What's up? Who's this? Mousy Mouse. How you doing? Hey. Hello. I feel like I'm not center of my camera anymore. It's slowly shifting over. Let me turn this music down a fair bit. There we go. Happy days. Let's play some Space Engineers. How are you, Mousy? Ooh, I like that little ship in the background. Can you see that little helicopter looking thing? Maybe we could make something like that today. Alright. So... not gonna lie, this is all I can think about at the moment is this missile. Missile, missile, missile. Little kiss under the mistletoe. So we did some experiments last night where we loaded it up with a bunch of heavy armor. Pretty big blocks as well. We were able to make it look like a bloody Christmas tree. And it was still able to fly. So there is the idea today that we're going to do a little bit of maybe beautification of it. So let's think about making a cradle and putting it down. So how about that? We'll do the same thing that we did in our other build. Let's get rid of, hopefully we won't need that again or that again for a little bit. Need a landing gear. Do I want that landing gear to be a shotgun? Bray Dog comes in and he gets it. How are you today, Bray Dog? We've got to fix our paint up. We're in like weird wacky colours. We'll build this just in default. Just got home, mate. Nice. Good day. So if we go like that. I forget how long our missile is, but that shouldn't be too far. Oh, 145 string streak from the big dog. Hello. That was the wrong piece. Hello, Mr. Silent Rogue. How are you today? Yeah, I respect it, eh? Because, like, anytime I see my streamer friends on, even if I'm not, like, watching, I'm lurking, yeah? And I struggle to fucking maintain any form of streaks. Yeah, mate, happy days. I was just absolutely consumed by Space Engineers, and that's all I could fucking think about. And thought I needed to get into some more of that. So again, another day off stream. Let's chuck another tab up. How about yourself, mate? Anything interesting today happening? We want just so. Oh fuck! Do we do heavy armor? That's an idea. Let's put all the heavy armor blocks on our tab. Nice, Bray Dog. Everyone else at work got fucked. He's got paid to stand and watch. Nice, my bro. Silent. Some trivia whizzing. Let's get the sun back out. Don't like that, doing the old Harold Holt on us this early. So, probably definitely want to... Fuck, what colour do we want? Do we like the idea of mixing colours? Is it even a good idea? I think let's keep it green. I think it's Shift P. Look at that. We're still a learning machine. So, if we're going to be adding stuff on here, I'd like it to be semi-functional. See, I really, actually, you know, the only place I wanted to add something, ironically, we can't add it because, wait, wonder if I try and run into this really quickly, if I can get it to go backwards. Yeah, I wanted to put something under there. I wonder if I can... Yeah, definitely can't do that. Nice, Spray Dog. I don't know if we've been through this before, but I'm gonna have to ask now again. Yeah, what do you do for work? Do you know what? I kind of made a little faux pas there. Wonder if we turn its thrusters on, if it'll help us. Whatsoever. Alright. Let's start again. That's the beauty of this game. I work in an abattoir. Interesting. And your abattoir is being made into a Netflix? A movie? Fuck, Grey Dog's gonna be famous? Okay, so... let's make it one shorter. Yeah, let's be smarter than the average bear. There we go. You don't have to do that, man. So, tell me more, man. This is quite interesting. I wonder what the best way to put this is for me to get the desired effect. So, maybe like, I kind of just, it's very difficult having it this close to my face. Let's move it away, get some perspective. Yeah, I reckon if we try that. Fucking el dente. Okay, now let's get our block out. It still helps us. Shift P. And we want this bad boy. Yeah, so I'm thinking something like that under there could fucking go pretty hard. Again, I'm trying to keep it like pretty minimalist. Like, I don't want to have stuff there for just the sake of having stuff there. So like, you can sort of see that everything, I reckon outside of these two blocks, they, you know, on both sides are very decorative. James, Stalker 2, Cost of Hope expansion released August 20. I know, do you know what that means? That I would say at least by the 27th of August, Godfather will be getting back into Stalker 2 playthrough, and you know what I mean? There's a good chance there's another... What? 200 hour, maybe even longer. There's no way of telling. So I'm kind of fucking with this idea a little bit. Let's see what we think. See what you guys think. See what Marbo thinks. It looks cool. It has no practical meaning outside of looking cool, and we could call out to say that it's protection. I think I want maybe a band of brothers. Yeah. Let's grab the heavy armor plate. I'm thinking one there, one there. Now, potentially, we could cover the fact that the... what I've been told so far is a Korean backpacker working and they go missing. Awesome. Just did a couple of side missions. That's okay, brother. That's the best part of the game, I reckon. It was really interesting to see what they were able to do with, you know, the... You piece of fucking monkey shit. I fat-fingered right-click, which deletes stuff. Ugh. Angers me. Gyro. The good thing is it's not actually part of any, like, system or anything like that. It just needs to be there. Well, actually, do you know what? We don't know if it needs to be there. Let's not chubby finger it again. I feel like potentially I started saying something, but I've cut myself midway off by angering myself. Potentially I was trying to say something about how, the expansion that they did add, yeah, already, like, to Stalker 2, that was pretty tech, yeah, and it emphasized, I think, like, doing side quests, but they had a bit more, you know, meaning to them, I guess. Like, that's obviously going to slide off if I do that. And so, I don't know, like, it'd be nice to see, like, a little bit of an extenuation of that. I reckon that's going to catch the back when I cut out this. Ready? Kind of worked. Have you played Crimson Desert before, brother, as well? So that looks pretty cool. It's got a little bit of a wing thing, a little bit of a chubby section here. We've got protection over that part. Now, do we need protection? Like, so the sensor coming off would be a bit of an issue, to tell you the truth. Something that's a little bit... How do I say this? Like, I'll show you what I mean, right? What I would like to do is this, right? But the game's not built like that. So see how, even though this block is not a full block, yeah? See how it's still showing the green square of a full block, yeah? That's to represent that even though it's only showing you that there's this much block, and it'll interact in the world like it has that much block, but that's how much space that block takes. So you can't build anything on top of these half blocks when you put them down. But what I'm trying to get at is, you know, you can sort of see that the height there would match the thruster. And then in a very cool world, this, which is like a plating system, yeah, so this is, you know, let me just find the common square. Where's the common square? I feel like I might have gone past it. That's definitely not it because it's facing off the... There. So you can see that this is able to be like a skin. Yeah. So, you know, in my head, and I'm sure in every other engineer's head, it makes sense that I'd just be able to put that skin onto that block there, yeah, and then bring it over here so that I could cover the sensor. But you can see the sensor as well has, even though it takes up no space inside a block, it still has that dead air, that dead space there. So in theory, the only way I'd be able to cover that block, like the sensor, which I do consider to be pretty important, would be to do something like... Yeah, it'd suck a little. Let's just we'll investigate it. That's a normal block. Let's put... So maybe if we were to go like... No, we could actually go this block. Right. Then we could potentially go this block, like that. Then we could potentially go... There's like a little half jerry block, see? Boom. Hang on, we might be cooking. And then we go back to the flat block. Boom. Then we'd be able to do block there. And then obviously wouldn't be able to finish that due to the fact everything I built is in the way already. Let's catch up with chat. Yeah, well that's good to do, stuff like with games like that, you know, when they come out, to have a little buzz with them and see if you like it, see if it's worth fucking keeping, and then, you know, like, I imagine that's had a fair bit of development, you know, sorry, which game are we talking about? The Crimson Desert, you know what I mean? I'm sure that's had a bit of development since it's come out, and content and fixes and things like that. You have over 220 games, and you only beat like 10? Yeah, look, that can happen, bro. Don't stress. That's fucking... That's like, I think, the average gamer these days. Just don't work out how much you've spent. Braydog said, hell let loose, Vietnam comes out soon. I'm thinking about buying it. I'm obviously going to buy it. I'm obviously going to play it, but I don't think I'm going to be that pumped about it, bro, to tell you the truth. But we'll see how it goes. I was super excited, but I lost interest. Wolfman, hello, my bro. How are you going? Awesome to see ya. Look, I'll delete a smiley face for you. Hello. We're still building means of killing our neighbor. So yeah, I guess, you know what I mean, that's our way where we're able to cover up the sensor. Is it... It's the bottom of the missile, so I guess we've got to look at it like that. Let's grab another one and then put it down on the ground. So we want to copy that, and then we can cover up that other side. I think it's... Yeah, that works. I don't think it does, but they, you know, I believe that they've brought forward the alpha. You know what I mean? So that's a good sign in the right direction. Yeah. But yeah, I'd be. I'm super pumped about that as well, bro. I can't wait. Okay, how does that feel to us? Let's have a quick look. Now again, we are caring sort of how it looks. It looks don't know, a little less like a missile. We did add wings to it. Let's pick it up. Maybe it's let's pick it up and have it hovering. Now the good thing is because we put this cover on, now we can't fucking access the panel that we used to use on it. So maybe we do have to. Oh, has this got a button? Of course it doesn't. Just literally 1,000 buttons. We can't access it. That's not useful. Okay. What have you been up to, Wolfman? What's going on? Let's add tools again. And then we want a control panel. And we put that, like so. So let's turn thrust on. Grab a copy. I think that's the right way. It's hovering. Seemed a little clumsy. Very slow. So again, I think we're in that area where it doesn't really want to fly as well as we want. Let's give it a little bit of speed. Looks pretty cool. Xbox is down. Didn't PlayStation have a couple of days down just last week as well? That's no good, brother. Okay, so needs to go on a little bit of a diet. So first, let's get rid of that. So that's going to be made out of heavy as well. We added a little bit of nonsense here. Let's take that nonsense off. Let's make a copy of that. And mint. I don't know. I just heard, just seen like a thumbnail talking about it. You know what I mean? Okay, so decorative wings need to go. Actually, back to where we started. Let's take a copy of this and watch it do exactly the same. Mint. Even Fortnite went down, yeah, with the Amazon thing. Yeah, it was weird. Like, I kept on hearing about all these, like, interruptions that were going on, you know, in the world. And I was like, I'm not fucking privy to any of them. I'm very glad, yeah, don't get me wrong. Very, very good. Not having any interruptions. Alright, so we need to... If this doesn't fucking work, I'll have a little stroke. Why is it not copying it? There we go. Was I actually missing it? Was that really what was going on? Please work. Yeah. Yeah? Hang on. Yeah, bro. Let's keep that guy in the fucking... the mega yacht business. Didn't see an explosion. Ah, we know why we're not seeing explosions. We're not even going to think about that. It's not even an issue. But, okay, so... did that actually fly? Yeah. Let's put one up higher and see if it buries itself into the ground instead of hitting the target. Just because, do you know what I mean? Like, it's that'll give us a little bit of an idea. It looks pretty menacing. Look at it. Again, no explosion, and there basically shouldn't be. It's cool that there was one. Alright, so none of them buried themselves into the ground. That second one, or the third one, didn't make its hit because something got destroyed over here and it changed targets, or didn't have a target. Okay, cool. So it does fly. Is it able to fly upside down out of curiosity? Nope. So it definitely can't fly on its side then either. Alright. I'm okay with this. This thing's fucking not bad. I think it's going to have pretty good survivability as well. Like, see, if it loses that front one, it literally means nothing. Now let's do some little tests, because I watched a guy's missile today, and he said in his missile that he doesn't have left and right thrusters, so it's got to be facing the target. So we're not going to make any copies of this craziness, but let's take off the front as well. Oh wait, we kind of have to make a copy, don't we? This is what we're working with right here. This is fucking... let's turn its batteries off. Let's turn its thrusters off, let's use the right word. And that's one there as well, but oh, that's right, they've got to be... alright, let's do a quick copy of the one that we know is working, which is this one. Yeah, it's we live in that day and age now, guys, where like that's just a normal part of everything. Yeah, I'm not okay with that. I think it's fucking absolutely fucking ridiculous that that's what's going on. Hopefully this doesn't drop on our heads. Right. So yeah, this is a little thought experiment. Let's have a look. Let's take one out in the distance, face it the right way. And see if it does anything. Or whether or not like the AI computer just freaks out because it doesn't have the things that it definitely requires, potentially. Hovers. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Ooh. Doing some cooking. So we're still able to... Maybe because of the gyro. Hit the battery. Yeah. So obviously it's not going to have... Let's do another little thought experiment. Let's face one the opposite way. I can't see, you're too close. Huh? It did that all with the gyro. That's fucking unreal. I gotta start matching my speed to it before I let go of it. Oh, boys, hang on a second. We're cooking with a whole new fucking model here. Now, we know that... What the fuck? We know that it doesn't have the ability to hold itself in place unless it spawns perfectly. Yeah, so like, because it doesn't have the front thruster on, which would... It's got a back thruster, so it's literally only got two axis. Two axis? So if I put some forward momentum into it, and sideways, it can't counter it, can't do anything with that. Yeah, I like it. Alright, cool, Baines. Good to know that if I just press that button, it fucking just explodes. Sick. Alright, so... Again, it is quite happy. Sappy Dreams, what's up? We're making some big breakthroughs in our missile development. How are you today? Nice. Yeah, we've just figured out that we can take off multiple axes of thrust off our design, and still have it do the job we want. It's quite impressive. Just settling in for the night. Awesomeness. I'll get relaxed. I don't like... Let's change that block on top. Let's change that to this. Yeah? And... yeah, I like that. I've got the button panel underneath there. Yeah, that's a little sleeker. Didn't add too much weight. Let's grab a copy. Let's... Why didn't I just learn this so long ago? Oh. This design's coming along, man. We're doing, like, the amount of iterations we're going through, like, it seems to go through, like, a bit of a process of, like, where we get it, yeah, like, this is it working absolutely perfectly, little bit of armor on the front to protect it, could do everything, happy days, yeah? And then we started off today, I was like, yeah, I want to, because we tested it out last night, we were able to add so much weight to this thing. And then, so we came and started doing a little bit more armoring and protection. Again, all heavy armor, but last night, the amount of Christmas tree we did to this thing, like every available block we added a, you know, one of these to every single side out of heavy, and it was still flying and hitting targets. Like, so anyway, but we tried it again. Then this didn't like want to take off the ground, and then we started fucking with it again. So we stripped it back a little bit from being a big, chubby, sexy boy. And then we found out that we can take our fucking side thrusters off and our front thruster off. Huge come up. And the machines, the missile is more than happy to just send them. Again, we need to be, you know, they need to be well, like, actually, they don't even need to be facing the target. That's the fucking crazy thing. The thing they need to be is not having any axis that's, you know, forward at all. But yeah, cheers out, facing the exact wrong way. No side thrust. I forgot to speed check myself. And that one's facing the wrong way. Why didn't we get sucked along? Oh, look, we added some unstabilization into it. Hey, Stormer. Oh, went for that battery. It missed that battery, but again, if it had the explosive charge go off, I think it would have fucking taken it out. So the explosives aren't going off because this is a friendly base and I've got it set not to blow up on friendlies. I've got that programmed into me. But yeah, the ability for it to, you know, like, that's the wrong way. Yeah. That's kind of weird. Did I put it upside down? Definitely didn't. What the fuck's that? What's this thing doing? Oh, it's got no target, so it's going into a holding pattern. I've had this happen before. They get into spirals of death. And then say a target actually presented down there. Yeah, like a new battery or something was down there that it could hit. They would all then just come in. I remember one game I played, I had like hundreds and hundreds of these swarming around in this massive death spiral. We could create that. So I think what we'd like to potentially do is some testing today to see how regular our payload's going off. Yeah, so it's weird that it's not logging onto that. And why didn't that last one I spawned fly? What's this about? I can't even fucking begin to understand. Oh, it's upside down. Fuck. Man, you're just dripping with this. Dripping with it, aren't you? Okay. Everything's fine. Look at it, still doing its circle. Can you guys see it? There's the little tiny pixel dot up there. That's so fucking cool. So, I wonder what this one will do. It's going for a target. It's weird that that one doesn't seem to have a target. But it's up there, circling. It's really cool. It's like a little UFO, like in those videos. Little orb. Alright, cool. So, I'm pretty happy. I think, like, I don't know, what's the benefit to having no side thrust? We know that it could handle it, yeah? Like it's probably... Look, there's another one just hovering around. It's like they are aliens. Look at it, it's pushing the ship. Who would have thought it's got that much power? It's fucking crazy. And like this one just hold... Oh wait, this one we didn't press the button on. Let's press the button and see what they do. I love making missiles. So, see again, like it just doesn't matter, like anywhere the target is, it's going to be able to direct itself with the gyro. See, look, it's missed the target. This might go into one of those holding patterns like I was saying, for some reason. Maybe not. Yeah, see, like, it's missing a target, I guess, and it's unable to... Okay, so what it's doing, it's getting into like a weird pendulum effect. So it's probably targeting that battery there. That's probably how that other one got caught in that. And then eventually came down and... Is that gonna hit me? Whoa. Yeah, let's watch this for a little bit. You never know what you can find out from your fuck-ups. We're tracking with it. We can simply solve this problem right now. Let's add, yeah, thrusters to it, right? What we took off it. So if it just suddenly goes and gets the target, yeah, we know this was having an issue on it. Tried a lot harder. Let's see. Yeah. Argument over. Conversation over. Look at this one. Still up there. Destroyed. The ultimate skill in jetpacking. Can I land on it? Oh, I literally touched it with my feet. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. So look, I think there is some value in something like that, but not for what we want. So, final verdict. It definitely needs its side thrusters on. And let's just make sure they're part of the group. And then let's maybe take a copy of this. We don't have the front thruster on. Now, I don't know, issue? Obviously it's doing this. That's less than ideal. But it's definitely able to direct itself onto target a lot better than just obviously trying to use the gyro. So it's like the gyro is definitely helping. It's able to like completely pivot the whole vehicle without any thrust. But it just seems like the issue is if it misses its target on the initial run, it will then try and recover, and then I get, yeah, I guess end up like Peter up here. Hey guys, I'm coming to kill things. Alright, so do I want front thrust? Example above, literally as we're talking about it. Laterally. I think it's become nighttime again. Ah, there we go. I was wondering why I was struggling to see, yeah. Let's take a quick copy of this, make sure it flies. Make sure it kills. See the attitude adjustment? It was just inputting there. And a literal perfect hit. Yeah. Okay. Enough said. Alright. I can feel my nose is running because I'm fucking an old man. Grab my mandatory start of stream fucking nose blowing. I'll be back. I've returned. You flew into a new city to practice policing, haha. And it's a mate service, so I'm gonna get a clips on it and hopefully help grow the city. Nice. So is that how the game works? I serve as cities. Alright. Sorry guys. Had to do a thing. Look at that. Our friend. Okay. Once we settle on our final design, yeah, the benefit is we can then start looking at how to manufacture it and how to shoot it. So I think we added the front thruster. And I think maybe the back thruster could be a round one as well. Yeah, that's cool. And then let's make sure they're in the same party together. Boom. We can turn it off. I'm thinking a plate over the, I don't know, kind of seeing the, like it's pretty protected. You think about the angle it's going to come in at. Yeah, I'm keeping it open. Like it could definitely handle one vlog. That thing in the background just makes me laugh. It makes me giggle. I feel like I literally should turn it back on. We could take this control panel back off now that we can see the sensor again. Yeah, let's do one more test. Yeah, it doesn't have any weight problems. Nice. Okay, so fucking sick. Where you turned away like a cool guy in a movie. Happy days. Now, something I watched today and learnt about was this event controller that we've added probably for the future when we potentially use this, the merge block, if we're going to print it. But I would say that regardless, merge blocks is going to be involved in its firing. So that's for that. I'm not sure if this is single use or not, so let's have a look. So we've got this, what's it fucking called? Event controller. So we can set up an action. It looks like it's only got one. Why is the timer in there? No, I don't think that's right, to tell you the truth. Because that should be the buttons job. Like, look, set up action. What? Okay, let's just double check. Wait, did I just have a stroke and actually press on the wrong fucking thing? Didn't press on the event controller. And then delete the thing out of it. Alright. Probably did actually, to tell you the truth. You guys probably seen it happen. Yep, 100% I did. That's not what I looked at. So what we're gonna do is add this to there and say detonate, right? And we're gonna say detonate if block integrity equal or less than 60%. We're going to do that on all of the thrusters, the gyroscope. I think we can actually do it on everything, basically. Except for the warhead. Yeah. Add blocks. See, their current threshold is at 100 because they're all fully built. So in theory, anytime a block takes damage past 60%, it will tell this to blow up. Now this is meant to make it so that you have 100% explosion rate. So let's give it a go as a test. We can undo everything. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Wow. Is this the one I was just working on? Did I blow the one up that I was working on? Yep. How you doing, buddy? Okay. That's pretty funny. Strike. Let's try again. Yeah, you saying this? This could be interesting. This could be interesting. I like what dude threw down in his video. So let's good explosion. Good explosion, good explosion, good explosion. That one tried to turn around, good explosion. This one doesn't know what to do. It is maybe changing targets. Hey, that's not the special one, is it? It is the special one. It's been getting slowly closer and closer, I guess. It's got a chubby on something. Maybe this thing down here. Why is this one over here still? Did I not push your button correctly? I didn't. Ooh, something else I wanted to investigate. Yeah. Right, check this out for a little idea I had. Oh my god, it completely vaporized that fucking ship. Look, now that thing doesn't... Oh, it finally found a home. Wait, is that actually the one? It is. Boys, it took 30 minutes, yeah? It's a genius strategy. Imagine there was 150 of them doing like massive circles around your base. You didn't know when they were going to attack. Okay. Exciting news. So, something we could explore, right, is... Now, again, it can be one of those sort of like, if you know, you know, like the Bradleys, yeah, armoured fighting vehicle, yeah. They just never stopped developing it. They were like, alright, this is great. You've made exactly the thing that you asked for. Alright, now I want it to go underwater. And I want it to be able to have 12 men in it. And it needs to be able to fight tanks. And, you know, so... But, a little idea I had... Fuck, this music's kinda... I'm gonna turn it down just a tiny bit. Which is difficult. Oh! Turned it up. I wanted to explore the idea, yeah, of when this got, say, you know, within 800 to 600 meters of its target, potentially it had one of these that it was able to drop out of it. One of these? I can't see anything yet, Godfather. Oh, how about one of these? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so what you're looking at there is called a decoy. Now these are an underrated block in the game, but you can see they're not very big, yeah? But the idea is that if presented, yeah, any of the sentry turrets in this game, or any of the AI turrets, if they're presented with like something to shoot out of all of the things here, they're going for this thing first. Yeah? This is hard on to them. They can't help themselves. Right? Fuck, I love that that can hold itself in that orientation as well. That's cool. Primo. So what I was thinking... Now, it's difficult. It would mean adding a block, yeah? Let's do it while it's flying. So let's have a little look. Let's... There is only one merge block, isn't there? It's not like a slimline merge block. So... Wait, what the fuck's this? Oh, that's the big block one. Oh, the... Yeah, I get it. So let's take off the decoy. Do you sort of see what I'm getting at? Oh, well, this thing's still hovering, yeah. Do we have a good coffee out here? No, it's fucking in the floor. That's alright. We do what we do. Now, Potentially. Maybe we don't do it in heavy. Let's chuck a light block in. Light. Come on. Hasn't fallen out of the sky. Okay, a little bit chubbier. Again, I'd hate that, but also not over the top. But if this is an actual viable concept, if this works, the capabilities it would add to this are wild. Yeah, so let's take a copy. Go out and I guess start low. Make sure it's still able to fly and do stuff and things. So get it facing the wrong way. Hate it. Hate you. I hate you so much. Starting to fly. A little bit chubby. That's not great. But who's expecting a missile to come across the ground like this? Genius. Oh, it's just starting to get some lift. Just start to get a little bit of lift. Climb. Climb. Oh, bounced out. Okay. So there's some minor issues. Let's... Now the good thing, one would argue, about being a little bit fucking... Oh, look at this. This is where we were before. Alright, win for the little people. So... Alright, so we can get rid of that, right? Let's get rid of one set of the front armor. Try again. Copy. Oh, I didn't... Not great, obviously, so we don't even need to follow that. Okay, so a little bit more weight reduction. Let's take that block there and that block there and fully expose the warhead. Kind of okay with it. Copy. Now, Control Z while we're looking at it. Oh. It's a little low. You know, it'd be sick if there was a merge block that had a merge block on top and a merge block on the bottom. So... I guess you could say that it wasn't great, but... No. It still needs to have literally the ability to fly up. Again. Might turn the Space Engineers music off, so they don't have competing musics. So, let's be friends. Now look, if the decoy is not an option, the decoy is not an option. We could just for memeos, yeah? Just proper memeos. We could do one of these, right? And just have a little look, tiny little look, and just see. Like, how does it go? With an extra thruster on it. Yeah, does it like it? Does it not? Let's lock in. Wait, do I need to be flying first? No. Oh, hang on. Definitely able to gain height immediately. Seems to be handling the weight of everything quite well. It's making adjustments. Gnarly hit. Gnarly hit. Look at that. It came all the way through the fucking structure. The mega structure. Let's do some Space Engineers golf. We've got some holes out here somewhere. Where are they? Maybe if we put a pole, we'd have more chance of hitting them. Obviously, serious stuff going on here. If I just do... Why that not big block? There we go. That'll do. Nope. Missed it. There we go. We might be able to get a hole in one on one of these 3 holes when we do a bit of human golf. So, good news on third thruster. Yeah? Can we get a little... Looks pretty cool. It's balancing out the bottom a little bit more. Let's take a copy of this. Now, we'll start working on this potential project in a moment, but we'll send another one in there. Just make sure it's doing its thing. We'll keep our HUD on for speed reference. It's not... Like it gets to 100. Oh shit. It attacked its own kind. It's crazy. Alright, let's try and get a hole in one with the person. So, I always like try and bounce it. You know what I mean? I think that should be part of the golf. Here we go. Fell very short. Crimson Eye, how are you? You asked first. Okay, touche, you win. Doing very well, thank you. Working on our missile system. We're working obviously with the... We've added a little bit of weight just recently, so keeping an eye on the speeds. This seems a bit faster actually. No, it doesn't. Very much the same. It's going to be a good hit. Oh, fantastic. Just finished an hour-and-a-half covert build. Fantastic. Anything special about it? Anything different? Now, just in the spirit of Mimeo and Glacius, right? Let's add... Do you know I can't even tell which way is the front and which way is the back now, kind of? Oh, there we go. Just something cool you made? Nice. That's alright, brother. Doesn't have to break any land speed records, I was just curious. So... Doing a little bit of cooking here, boys. Hang on a sec. A little bit of cooking. Ready? What about... See, that bothers me that that's not falling. Because I definitely want... I don't want it to be hanging like that. It might have to hang. Now... I've just seen a little flaw in my plan. We've got the sensor back here. That doesn't bother me at all, my bro. Just grab me a clip, yeah, of what you're talking about, and we'll watch it. I won't go you know what I mean, go through the VOD, but... So... I was thinking about adding a second rear thruster. This would be in the way, but it's a silly problem. It's like a lazy problem, yeah? The reason I don't want to, the missiles are designed to seek out any goth girls, report on them, and bring any relevant information back to me. I'll check its settings and see if there's goth girls. It does say it can look for players, so it could potentially find you, big player, hey? So what I was trying to say is the sensor, right? We could reset it up. Let's move it. Yeah, sweet. Just chuck the screen. Is the screenshot up in the Discord, bro? Let's delete it. Let's put... it hasn't come out yet, has it? It's still a little bit away, isn't it? Like a day away? Away by the bay? Has it come out and I just haven't noticed? Is there new parts in the game and I don't even know? So do you sort of see what I'm getting at? Is I'm thinking this is now facing down so that when we... I don't even know if this is a system that works, yeah, but... We'll see. Okay. I fucking hate the fact that it's that low. It's out now. Fuck. Alright. What new pieces have we got, boys? Now, I obviously haven't got the... Didn't even get the memo. There's a bunch of new stairs. I'm happy about the cockpit. Let's check out the cock. This one and this one. So no, well, none of them are free cockpits. This does look a little cool. Oh, that's newsletter. Sorry. And so there's new stairs. That is a lot of new stairs. A lot of new stairs. A lot of stairs. A great amount of stairs. Steep stairs. Stairs for fat people. Stairs for short people. Stairs for handicapped people. This one's a ramp. And check out the new Prototech. Prototech O2 H2 generator. Unavailable. Guess I can spawn it. There you guys. You guys want to look at it? Hi guys, this is Godfather Actual, and you've just joined us for a live update and reaction to the new Prototech O2 H2 generator. Gonna say it's got a great vibe. I'm loving the fact that it's made of pixels. It's got some pipes. It's got a butthole, a front hole. I wonder if this does anything. It probably does. It looks like maybe it's going to move up and down. It says danger. You don't want to get in there. It's got a top hole. I'm into it. Should we blow it up? Now, let's get back to our missile for a sec. So we need to do some experiments. I very much hate that, but let's just take a copy of it and see if that'll still go kill. It won't. Stand around. Oh shit. It's blue on blue. Get out of here. Turned on each other. Used to be brothers. Oh. New batteries. New batteries. Battery bank offset. Roger. Look, nothing's jumping out at me where I need to pay $7 just yet, I'm going to say. They all look cool, and I would always love them. And that's the only way to describe any of the DLCs. But so far, I think about 50% of them have had the ability to make me pull out my wallet. Okay, so... issues. Let's take that off. Let's take that off. Let's do that. Hate it. Let's do that again. Let's take that off, that off, that off. Let's do it again. Nice. Lift lesbian seagull. Fantastic. I see a little plume of smoke just come out. That was for the one that was going across the ground. Feels like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon. Didn't see an explosion. Alright. We also got new update respawn ship. Okay. I love greebling and design. Nice. I don't think I know what greebling is, bro. I think
Robert better not get in my face.
I'm too stupid.
Because I'll drop that motherfucker.
Crimson Eye, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You are now a raw dog. Raw dog. So, okay. We've got some things that we've found out. We've got some experiments we still need to run. So, here's one of those experiments. Let's take that off. Very interesting. Who would have thought it was the weight of the thruster? Yeah? I'm going to say none of you. None of yous. Wait. Is it going down into the ground? No, it's still good. Now, again, I hate that the decoy is low like that. We're not getting very good speed. Weird there was no explosion there. Reverse back shot into the hole. Oh, we might have good range. No. We'll get close soon. Oh. The Prototech thing's gone because I went more than 200 meters away and it was unpowered, and I understand how the game works. So who would have thought this was the weight problem? Now, let's do a little test with our decoy, right? Oh, you're so silly. No wonder. Actually, the event controller should have still told the explosive to go off. Ready? Wait. Why? Ah. awesome, bro. Do you know that's wild? I thought that's what it was in my head, and I might have heard it somewhere, yeah? But I didn't want to back myself at all. That's awesome, though. I now know how to greeble. Okay, so a few things have happened here. Let's figure that out. I don't like that there's an explosion not going off. Oh, it's unarmed. Hang on. Interesting. Makes sense that it wasn't exploding just then for me taking destruction to it. Which ones? They've all got no blocks in front of them. So, barely an inconvenience. What we need to do. So I'm just having a quick look at this setup. I want to know if I can drop this decoy. So we've got merge blocks. We've got 2 of them. Any ways to mute the notification chime on my end? I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. It's annoying to you, is it, Sappy? Look, maybe there is. Maybe just Google it, dude, because I don't know how it works, if it's coming through the stream or whatnot. But it's funny that you say that because, like, for the longest time, yeah, like, I would have 5 out of my, 7 streams not have notification noises because of, like, an unknown bug. And then I'd miss people's chats. Yeah, Crimson, all of them have got. None of these have anything in front of them. They're all open to the air. So that's not part of this. So I still wasn't able to find out what I wanted to know. Alright, so the merge block, if you turn it off, does it drop what's connected to it? No. Do you sort of get what I'm getting at? Is there a way I can use the merge block to drop the decoy? Merge blocks are used to have 2 merge blocks connect to each other. No, the front of the thruster opposite of the jet trail to the rear bottom. Let me just make sure we're daytime again, brother. Alright, I'm sorry, my bro. I'm still not following. I prefer to find out what you're talking about in case there's something that I don't know about. Yeah, so you're talking about this thruster? Crimson? Are you talking about this thruster? So yeah, I don't think this is going to work like I want. The only way this would work is if, like, I think there was a merge block connected to, you know, like, yeah, if I had that like that, and then this connected to that. So, are you saying that these flat thrusters I can't use like that? Otherwise, they don't get full efficiency? So you're saying they won't be able to suck air in because they're pressed up against something? So you're saying for me to have them to work, I've got to have them like that? Yeah, so I think this idea that I had isn't going to work. Like, I can think of a way it would work, but it wouldn't work at the same time. It would be to have a mag plate, and the mag plate, you know, release. But yeah, not doing what I think. It would need more blocks connected to each one. So let's... That's still going to be needed there for the potential weld. Okay, I can see that we've stripped a little bit of weight off there. So again, we could probably just chuck... Forgot its closest target was going to be here now, not over there. Look at them. So cute. Now, we also took off our sensor. We need to put our sensor back on. So... Again, it doesn't matter which way it's facing. We're just going to, like... we'll do the show on HUD. Where's the sensor? Sensor field. Sensor, show on HUD. That's what we're looking for. Little spear coming out the front. We want it to detect players, not detect owner, not detect friendlies, but neutrals and enemies, yes. And then we want to have this roughly, I think it was like 14 meters. Yeah. That seems about right. Let's delete these. These are going to cause some issue. Which one of you guys is the problem child? That one. Alright, so we've got our sensor back. Our sensor is action detonating. Happy days. Our button didn't get tampered with. Everything else is fine. We don't need that pad on there anymore, so that can come off. We're gonna do a quick copy. And glad we made a copy. I forgot that it's got nothing to target over there, I guess. Is the enemy not on this map? No, we had deleted the enemy. That's the next enemy base over there. I wonder if we should go over to an enemy base and launch a few missiles at them. Yeah, have you got one made up? Look at this, there's just stuff everywhere. It's not really the biggest grid, is it, if it's going this way? I was trying to find some of the other enemy bases. There's obviously one 29 kilometers away. Only find large grid. Yeah, it's not going to it. Most active? No, that's alright, we can start. Ah, yeah, I don't use any glitches, my bro. Appreciate it though. They don't know what's going for them, do they, Safi? Nah. So look, we'll just do one final test and just make sure that it's doing everything the way that we want, and then we're gonna start exploring how to launch it and make it. So, give me one sec. Let's that seems upside down. There we go. Let's get our thrusters all together. Nice. Put that nice and safely down onto the ground. We'll copy that. And then let's what is this going to be? I guess we can just call it 5. Yeah, that's fair, bro. I just want to. I'm just trying to make like a guided missile to attack my neighbors. Not looking to summon the power of Clang, the almighty Clang. It's this one here. We're at 39 pieces. That's not too bad. So let's load up a new world. New game? No. Yes. We'll customize it. Creative. Oh, my spinal cord. Not happy with me. Alright. Now, I guess it's probably more fun to make a copy of one whilst it's in attack mode. You know what I mean? So we've already got our design, so let's drop one here so it goes back here and attacks these fellas, right? But just so that we can get a copy of one whilst it's also turned on and being nasty. Copy that. Oh, they're spawning sideways. I don't know why a couple went straight off to go and find something to kill. They definitely went over there. You sure they did? Oh, let's try again. Ah, it's just that thing, the AI control. I think it needs to be triggered regardless. Alright, so we are attacking the wrong people, but people nonetheless. Now the good thing is that they're a little bit slow. Let's see, they're not going into the ground at all. Starting to dig a few holes. That one was significantly faster than its brethren. Missed. Not liking these misses. Not liking these misses at all. Further development required. Let's unleash on the enemy anyway, because they are all friendlies. See what result we get. Yeah, hate that they're, like, it's weird, because some launched and were angry. But I know it's... Like, what are you doing out here? Hey, did I spawn you out here? Is that what happened? Go. Be free. There we go. No, not angry. Ah. They're getting fucked on. Wonder if any will survive. Look how slow they are. They definitely weren't this slow before we started fucking with them today, I can tell you that. It's crazy slow. Like, definitely they weren't this slow, yeah. I don't think we've added that much weight or changed that much. We did a little bit of fucking around. Maybe we can check our working model from last night. Still managed to get in there and get a hit. So I guess that was a test. Oh, look, one behind it. Go, baby, go. Nice. Good explosions, so I'll give it that. Again, I should make myself untargetable. And then what do I press? F7 is it? F6. There we go. F8? F6. How far out am I? Yeah, over there. You didn't get to have any fun, did you, buddy? Huh? There you go. Yeah, they definitely weren't that slow. So let's have a look at some of our... So that was the non-tested, I think we were working on last night, and that's not tested V5. I think that's going to be... No, that's the one in the grass. Not tested V4. Let's just have a look. Yeah, untargetable. Engine's off, eh? Yeah, you're gonna get shot straight away. Fuck you. I'm gonna delete you. See ya. You're no longer a problem. That was the battery problem, so we've upgraded past that. Okay. And just so we all know, we've blown up all our other tests with tests. So this we need to have a look at and see what is wrong with it. I don't think yeah, it's not running. Now we did add a couple of pieces, so see, like, why just spawn in angry like that? Let's go watch this. I can't help myself when they spawn in angry. That's what we were trying to get to happen before. So there's two in front of me right now. They're about to go in. Boom, they're taking a bit of fire. Good impact, good impact. Watch this chaos. No explosion. No explosion. Look at them, they don't know where to go now. Fuck. these ones just patiently just came to a stop. It's all over. Alright. Yum. Yum yum delicioso. Gotta find out where it's gone. So what's our speed at? I know I should be tracking it the proper way that you guys taught me, but I didn't do it beforehand, so it's going back to attack something from where we started, probably one of its brethren. Alright, so this isn't helpful. They're attacking each other. Some going some ways, some going other ways. These guys are attacking fucking trees. They're flying at different speeds. See, like, look at this one. This one's actually got, like, yeah, normal acceleration. There's a tree flying in the air. There's a tree flying in the air. Look at the tree just coming into view. I like watching them turn around. Alright, we need to spawn something now so far away from everything else that it doesn't get a lock on for anything, and we need to go through absolutely everything because we're fucked with a little bit of everything. But like, it's not like I'm worried, you know what I mean? All we've done is learn more and more and more about. Seems like your newer one does bigger explosions than this one. We should be far enough away. Let's do a little test. Yeah, nice. So let's just check our... Yeah, warhead's not armed. Both of them are in the off position, which they should be, yeah. Hang on. Sensor used to be here. Sensor used to be in a group by itself. That was the only way it was able to work. So sensor save. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember why the sensor was in the timer block, but let's have a look. So what were we asking it to do? We were asking it to turn on. asking it to turn on. Yes. And then if we go to our sensor, we're showing in HUD. We're in a new world. Show sensor field range. Sensor is turned on currently. Sensor needs to be turned off. Yes. So now in theory, let's just take a quick copy of that. You've got nowhere to go, but we should be looking at 2 AI blocks turned on. Why is the sensor not turning on? Let's have a look at time block actions. It's showing like that again because I added it like not the way that I fucking said. I need to use the group one, and that's toggle, so fuck that off. Turn on. Like so. Problem is, oh, we could just unturn everything, off and off, and then warhead unarmed. So that's been recocked, if you will. Sensor is turned off. We can press that button and the sensor light will turn on. Yes. We will now check, and we will have warhead armed, 2 AI flight blocks in the turned on position. Happy fucking days. All our thrusters in the same group, and happy days. Now let's take off. So we added, I know we did. Let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Just in the interest of making it a bit lighter. I don't think I can take anything else off. I like every other piece too much. Okay. Just fucking hate ya. Alright, cool. We want to go back over there, so we've pressed the button. This one's in a turned on position. Unfortunately, the button doesn't do the opposite of all the functions. I guess we could set it up that way maybe, but it's not really necessary. So warhead, imagine I press the detonate, turn that off. What's up, Mr. Firefox? Off and off. Very nice to see you, mate. What's going on? Event controller. Block integrity equal less than, yep, and you're going to tell select action, you have that to detonate, fantastic, and that will already be armed. Not much going on today. How am I? I am doing well, thank you, mate. Just enjoying another one of my days off. Playing Space Engineers. Thought you guys might want to come along a little bit. Yeah, okay, so warhead's good, that's good, that's good, so, and the sensor is off, so that has been re-turned off, that's not a thing. So if I was to put that there, it's cool, it's not angry with anything. Let's get back over to where we were shooting Majigga Bobs, just to be clear. Oh god. Boys, I bought a whole bunch of candy the other day. You had to put in the candy jar for me and the cuzzy to enjoy, and I seen candy that was on sale and I bought it, and I couldn't regret it more. And it's made by like the same people that make the candy that I like, yeah? But It's like a watermelon fucking sour fucking gummy, and it's just fucking so bad. And it's basically just ruined the old lolly jar now. Feel like I let the cuzzy down, eh? With my bad selection. So now we have to throw them out. Go through the lolly jar. Alright, so not angry at anything. Angry at something. Good news. Cool. Oh, nice. I managed to do it in time. Really not happy with the speed. What's going on? Like 40, 50. Front thruster is doing things. I don't like it. Like, yeah, we're coming in at 100, yeah. Great explosion as well. Yeah, we're coming in at 100, but fucking we're not. Like that front thruster, let's just go back, do another test, and take the front thruster off. It's going to give us, turns out they're heavier than we think they are, yeah. But also, I feel like that little jerk was fighting us. I was using a dump truck and beaming, and the police decided to try and stop me using roadblocks. That was a rookie mistake of those police officers. What were they thinking? Did they not understand physics? Was that on a live server, bro? No, that's the front there. Yeah. Look at our speed. We're already at 50. 60, 70, 80, 90. 90 here. Significantly further out. Already at max velocity. Nice. No explosion, but again, we understand the reason. It was AI. Yeah, nice. Okay, so speed good, control good. Explosion will be good when it's attacking actual enemies and not friendlies. This music it's gonna stop. Let's put the Space Engineers music back on. Okay. So, what have we learnt? Bad. Now, is the sensor turning on? It is. Nice. It's funny how it like wobbles, yeah, to get lined up. So, yeah, I can't see front thrust being a thing. All it is doing is it's cycling on and on and on, on and on. You know, it'd be fucking cool. Oh, having a block like that. I'm already doing the thing that I said that I shouldn't be doing, which is adding blocks. But we took a thruster off. Yeah, tell me we're not significantly lighter. That kind of looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm a little bit into it. I really want wings on it, not gonna lie. Anyway, before I fuck something up. Quick copy. Let's check its speed. Probably the worst way to check its speed, but yep, definitely completely unreasonable to expect the boat. Yeah, it's doing 100 now at least. Alright. So we discounted the idea of it potentially having its own decoy that it could deploy. That seems like an unreasonable notion for a missile of this size or for what we're trying to go for. Also, it just raises the fucking complexity of the whole situation. Doesn't need locks on the front. Literally can't help myself. It's drifting away from me. Okay, that looks a little bit cooler with the wings on it, not gonna lie. Alright, NGL. Don't fly away from me. Oh, it looks very cool. I like it. It's looking cool, it's doing the thing, it's flying, it's got power. Like, it's getting, like, let's have a look. We launched that from, like, here, yeah? From here. We're 1.7 away. I think we're getting to, like, full speed of the rocket with about, probably in a kilometre. I think that's enough. You know, I'm going to be attacking my neighbour from 2.5 kilometres away, so these things are definitely coming out their fastest speed. The wing looks sick. Into the wing. Fuck, do you know what? We're doing it, we're testing. Can it work without a gyro? Yeah? Who reckons it can? Doesn't look great, does it? Doesn't look great. Nah, I can't. Look. It's wild that, you know what I mean? It can work with no thrust, literally in any direction, and steer with a gyro, but crazy not the other way around. Who knows what that thing's doing? Uh, okay. More science. Yeah, bro, he's just like, what? What? Alright. Uh, okay. Science, yeah. Gyro on the front. Yuck, I put it in the orientation that sucks. That's better. Alright, gyro on the front. Oh no, I didn't. Barely an inconvenience. Okay, so it wasn't me. So gyro on the front's okay, happy days, no worries, dramas. Yeah, so we can. That's the first time we've found one of these. Alright, so we can do that. Isn't it wild how you can just keep going like this? Just yeah, on 20, under 30 paces. And have, you know, different outcomes, and it's incredible. Button needs to stay, yeah, but it's not going to stay there anymore, yeah. Now, granted, it's easy to press there. Maybe we could put it on. Well, we could have put it. No. Oh, yeah, we still could have. Yeah. I can press it from underneath. Just trying to go for classic autism symmetricalness. Yeah. The time has come to push the button. Word. The finger is on the button. Push the button. Double button cause it looks cool? Huh? Does it fly? Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Initiate. Timer. Trigger. Get triggered. Make a quick copy. Let it rip, potato chip. Still flies. Oh, did it, boys. Did it. Alright. Speed, 32. 40. 50. It seems so slow. 60. 70. It's slow because it is slow. We can get to 100 meters a second in like a moment. That's a good hit on target. Alright, I was able to still do the thing. Wait, have we been firing off this? I didn't realise there was two identical cliffs. Maybe we were just going to the wrong cliff each time. Ominous. Yeah. Look. Alright. So, gyro on the front. Double button for no reason. Getting rid of button. Benjamin button. Taking any other pieces off. The wings do look very cool. Ooh, I had an idea. Hang on. So, maybe what we could do... Grab that color, Shift P, get shift on. Well, that's for the other side, isn't it, idiot? Yeah, and what we on left? We want the right one now. In the wrong way. Kinda like it. Fuck, I know it's gonna ruin it, but I can't help myself. You ready? We do them in green though as well, don't we? Yeah. Do we do that one, or like the little tiny baby one? I hate having to turn my HUD on. So I've gone past it. So it's not that one. I need the left one. Did I go past it already? Yep. Yeah, got a bit of a chubby for that. Alright. Lock in. Speed. Let's... Oh yeah, let's make a copy of it. Copy, back off. Button. Speed. 20. 30. I'll let you guys just read the numbers instead of me calling them out to you. $100 with 500 meters to go. Effect on target. Again, as discussed, speed's not going to matter at all to us. Does it work? Yes. Does it look cool? Yes. Does it fly? Yes. Does it blow up? Yep. I think we've got a missile. Are you the one with no front thrust? If I just push your nose down a bit, you should... There we go. Can't cause some chaos somewhere. Love this game. Alright, so... Anyone want to make any changes to this? Anyone see... Like, that's the only issue with it. Yeah, doesn't have front thrust. But, again, front thrust Front thrust gone due to it causing issues with our speed. Yeah, the button's not as easy to push. Okay. How does one launch it? So we need to save this, yeah? Are we calling this the final product? So I wonder if I save it like this. Looks pretty cool, like that, in the air, hovering menacingly. Rename. It is tested. Alsamud tested. We're going to go with version 7 because I know I haven't used the number 7 on an outside chance that we use the number 6 in my drunken stupor. So Alsamud tested V7. Do we put in brackets working? No, we don't. Alright, that's good. Now, out of curiosity, if I spawn it from this menu, it is running with its engines on. I kind of want, I think, the copy engines off. Oof. Look at that landing. So let's go here. Let's start deleting some stuff. I'm comfortable deleting that. Comfortable deleting that. Okay, so can't get confusing now. So look, this is the level 1. I can delete that as well. Okay, so I guess 1 flying, yeah, and 1 not flying. Let's put thrust not on. Fantastic. Oh shit. Fuck, blue on blue. Yeah, there's literally nothing down there. Look, there's no signals or anything. Alright. I feel like I can see a dot hovering in the air over there right in the middle of my crosshairs. I reckon it's that drone that I thought would crash into the ground. If it hasn't crashed into the ground, that's quite impressive. I need to know this. Can you see it? Getting larger. Scanning. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it is. It's right in line with the old enemy base. How's the draw distance on this game, guys? It is crazy. Okay, wow. So, the black dot, I know there's a missile in the background hanging there, but that's not what I was seeing. Yeah, I wasn't seeing this, definitely. Can you not got anything to do? Yeah, I was seeing like... Yeah, like maybe this. I was saying something that was just... That's incredible. This game's unreal. Look at the scale of it as well. Like, these are planets. It's again, I don't think it ever gets taken into consideration that what this game actually is. Like, yeah. Cool. It's gone nighttime again. Let's adjust that. There's so many other ways I could be doing this, but so we need to now think about what launches you. I seen a bro had like a rotary printer launcher. I really liked that. So what does this look like? And now, am I correct in saying that if I have... Fuck. I don't even know why it's so hard for my brain to remember this. Let's build... Like, a printer will print this anyway because we're in a creative world. Yeah, so without even parts. So how about let's just make a basic fucking printer just straight off the rip. And then we can figure everything else out as we have with this. Like, we started with fucking 4 pieces, yeah? And now we've ended up with whatever this many pieces is. Self-guided AI, fucking sick-looking Alsamwood Tomahawk missile hybrid. It's a spicy meatball, this one. So, this engine's running a bit annoying. Will you go away? Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. It's gonna go and attack its hovering brother up there. How's it hanging, chumps? Doing very well, thank you, Cobra Chicken. What is my zombie apocalypse fucking trainer up to today? So, we said we're about to build the printer. So, for a printer, let's get a cargo container, because it would need a cargo container. We will get that one. We're going to need a welder. I wonder if there's any difference in these welders as to how they work. Like, I've got the... Look, fuck it. We'll just use what we know. We'll potentially need a piston to move the welder around or move the print around. Piston. Not much. Played a bunch of 7 days with the bro today. Got out gyro helicopters. They fly a little funky, but super convenient for getting around. Fuck, bro, you're knocking about in gyro helicopters. You guys have got fucking choppers, fucking 4-wheel drives, gyrocopters. You got the lot. We need a projector. That's part of this. There's probably a battery. Yeah, maybe a battery. Alright. That might be enough blocks to get us started. So, also hate this, hate this, hate this. Cool young glaciers. Now, do we build it in vanilla colors? We do. We did a trader quest to get this military compound, which is fucking massive. We are floating the idea of turning it into our new base. Oh, awesome, my bro. So when you say you've done a quest oh, a quest to go to this. Yeah. Sorry. I thought I read it as get this. But yeah, so you can just turn anything you want in that game into your base, can't you? Like, obviously, probably not the trader, yeah. Um, oh, yeah, silly goose. Alright, so... do I make it on a landing gear and not be an idiot? Fuck, why is my hotbar button not working again? That's a bug, yeah? It's definitely a bug that we've encountered before. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna have to relog. Let's see if just rejoining fixes it. So when I'm pressing my cycle to the next tab button, it's not cycling to the next tab button. Now my HUD's not turning on. What the okay, there we go. And yes, just reloading did so. Fix it. Happy days. Landing gear. We'll do this properly. Ad break is finishing now. Good thing I was going to go AFK in that ad break, but I forgot. So... this is large, small grid storage. Let's put that with the little hole coming out. What would this do? Just move... well, we definitely wouldn't need two of them, I don't think. How big's that missile? I can't remember if the engines are running on this one or not. They are. Alright, so... let's extend this piston. Can I do that from... well, that's horrible news. This is horrible news. We need to stop this immediately. Oh god, forgot how little rocket likes to destroy everything. So piston, extend. What does it look like with a welder on the end of it? It doesn't look like it has a welder on the end of it because I forgot welders are gay. Does the other welder have a less gay outcome to that? So now we need to put some form of fucking converter on there, I guess, but what was I thinking anyway? Like, just dragging this along the print. Look, we literally need to like make something and just fail with it. It doesn't have to be the last design. So this doesn't even need to be hooked up to anything because there's never going to be pieces in here. This is just role play. There being pieces in it. let's turn this around so it's facing up, because I've already realized you know, like when you go to sell a car and you get a piece of cardboard and you start writing for sale, and then you don't have enough room for the last bit of sale. Yeah, I'm doing that, but with room underneath. Anyway, projector. Did I put that? Which way's right? Like, isn't right subjective? I guess we have to tell it which way is right going to be. I'd imagine the machine faces this way, so this would be right. I don't know, maybe that makes sense. Let's find out. Need a little fucking control panel, because I'm not accessing this thing through the butthole every time. That's what my doctor says. Okay, blueprints. Alsamud, no, thrust not on. Get fucking projected. Where is my projection? Let's return that back there. That's not what I want. Kind of not what I want. Not what I want. There we go. That's the back. That's the front. Not what I want. There we go. Maybe we could raise it up like there. Let's have a quick look. Interesting, one would say. One would also say that this fucking welder would not probably go far enough. I know they weld outside of their area. It's not like they only weld the block in front of them. You know what I mean? Like, look at the size of the hitbox. So anyway, let's raise that up a bit. Let's try and do it with it in sight. Forward. Maybe like that. Is that inside of it? It is. Is that an issue? I don't know. How far does this weld away from it? I think 3 blocks from memory. Memory failed me in past. Memory failed me in past. So let's go 9. Let's have a look. Seems incredibly far away, but I guess that's exactly 1 little block away. Yeah, it is. Now, here's, I guess, where my brain's starting to struggle with everything. Let's draw a little cute picture, right? That looks like this. So we know that we've got this merge block here. I don't fucking know if that can be used as part of this or not. So we're just, oh, I can see what's going on. We're just bumbling ourselves around. So that's it underneath there. Let's get a merge block on our grid, on our bar. Not what I want. What I want. Now, when I connect this to that, because the way the projector works is the projector can't do anything until something from this real world, yeah, has touched its ghost body. It's exactly the way the game would describe it to you. So now that we're touching its ghost body, see how see all the blocks that are connected to the merge block, they're actually showing a different color to the rest of the ghost. So, okay. Fuck. Let's just turn it on, see what happens. Buttons are good. Maybe we could get a button on here. We'll end up putting buttons on here, won't we? Let's just put buttons on here now. Why do I act like a weirdo? Button. Benjamin Button. Button. Fucking button there, there, and there. All the buttons. Corbin Dallas multi-button. We're going to do this one turns this on and off. We're going to do this one runs the piston in the reverse mode. Yeah. And fuck, I don't know. Let's adjust the piston speed as well. We set it to like 2 billion. Yeah, see, that looks like it's moving pretty fast. Let's go. Let's change this to 3. Okay. Will this weld anything up? Now we obviously have to weld from the end that's getting lit up by the connection. So I think I said this welder on. You fucking cocksmoker. It needs to go a little bit further. But it did weld all this up back here. Anyway, start of proof of concept is pretty good. Now as well, potentially, yeah, we're going to work out all that shit later. Would it disconnect? Would this disconnect from this, and will this drop it down and just send it gracefully out to kill? Now let's just weld up this with our skills. It literally missed like a handful of blocks. Everything else is good. Congratulations. First run 3D printing machine. So here's the things I want to know. Merge block? Can I merge block? Why is it so it's showing 2? Because obviously there's 2 connected to each other now. See, like everything that's part of the ship is now part of this grid. Why not, you stupid bastard? So, merge block. Ours is gonna be this one. Potentially. So, number 2. Can it disconnect? Let's find out. Is that a thing? On, off? I guess. Let's see what happens. This could drop and explode. How about we turn the thrusters on? Okay, now potentially our silly little wings that we added. Hello, hello, hello. Can you not hear me? Anyone else? But hello, old man Crow. How are you? I haven't had anyone else say it's an issue, bro. Do you normally listen to me on headphones, or is maybe it's because last time I looked, or every time I've looked, it's been something on someone else's end. But I'm not saying you're wrong. Why not? So how would I get that? So obviously merge. Is anyone else there and able to tell me if I sound no good? Hearing me fine. No worries. Yeah, just have a look on your end, uh, Crow, if you don't mind, mate. So what am I not understanding about a merge block? Let's have a look at merge block number 2. Oh, it's obviously off, yeah. It's on. Oh, maybe both need to be off. Let's find out. I also don't know what to do, my bro. Have you watched me before? I feel like your name's familiar to me, Crow. I'm not 100% sure what I can do. I don't have any fancy mic. I've just got my... Yeah, we have chatted before. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, bro, like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's 6 other people watching at the moment, and so far none of them has said it. So, do you know what I mean? It's just hard for me to go looking for a problem. I don't think I understand what a merge block is. Let's read its description. A Windows setting. Yeah, just because, like I was saying, like sometimes some bros have said the same thing where they're like, "Oh, I can't hear you," or "There's no sound coming out of your mouth," like, and then I go around and start playing with dials and stuff, and then they go, "Oh, I figured it out. It's on my end." Like, merge blocks can be used to permanently or temporarily connect 2 grids together and function as one grid. Merge blocks will show up yellow when they are in range of another merge block. They definitely... Oh, hang on a second. I just had a little thought. Is potentially the thrusters holding it perfectly in place? No. This is also an issue, because this will probably want to come back and attack that battery if it did get off. I... So you're saying I need to change that on my end, Crow? I'm sorry, my bro. I'm a bit of a fucking bot when it comes to anything computer related. I do want to fucking, yeah, like, take that block off. Yep. I wonder where it's going. But a couple of things we need to take from that. We printed that, yeah? We've just got to figure out what the fuck is happening with... And there it goes. Do you find it? Am I better? Come in, Old Man Crow. Old Man Crow, this is Godfather 1. Do you copy? 10-4 rubber duck. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, my missile. Oh, okay, yeah. Why have we got no... Why is there no projector there? So I guess that would probably be part of the process. So, yeah, look. I like to try and work things out, you know what I mean, rather than just going and Googling them. But I just, in my head, the merge block being the let's try it, right? On the outside chance that these fins and the things around it are causing some form of connection to it. No worries, Crow. Take care, my bro. Let's spawn one of these in and just do a quick little modification and see if... Do you see what I mean? See, like, these are raised up above the line of the merge block, and then also they're on the side. They should definitely have no impact on it. But I just don't know. See, like, same as like this block here. See, like, maybe the merge block needs to be like completely proud. Completely not, nothing proud around it is what I'm saying. That'd bother me if that fucking symbol has to be showing like that. Brother! Oren, can you hear me like normal, or is there something up with my mic? Cobra Chicken gave me the thumbs up, but... Let's try and run this through the printer and see what happens, yeah? Just as a experiment, so... I'm always quiet. Yeah, happy days. I don't know what I would change here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, max microphone volume. There's not like I've got it. Oh, whoop. It's not like I've got anywhere extra to slide this dial. But it's probably just the quality of the microphone. And maybe how loud I speak. Hello, guys! But I don't know. As long as you can hear me, that's fine. Print. Let's put. Oh, cool. We've run out of words. Thrust not on. Print. You can hear me? Ah, awesome. Yeah, bro was just saying that he couldn't hear me at all, and obviously it's not enjoyable to watch when you can't hear. So I hear him. I hear him by reading. Let's change this projector out. How you going, Aaron? So same, but different. See, that's a much clearer connection. Anyway, Fingers crossed it works. Let's have a look. Printer on. Nice, my bro. I hope you get a few wins. Now we'll just hand weld this in. Yep, it's not much. Okay, so we do that. That's fucking actually not what I wanted, but it'll be okay. Fingers crossed it'll be okay. Let's turn the thrust on as well. And let's press this. Cool, that did absolutely nothing. Oh, sorry, bro. I thought you were going to play. Yeah. He just got off, got absolutely slapped. Ah, that's alright. Room for improvement. Merge block 2. Toggle on and off. Oh! 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 It did the thing. Ready? Yeah? Now, yeah, it sucks that it's not printing the nose, yeah? Maybe... Fuck, how do we get the projector just to constantly have one ready to go? That's another fucking thing we'll have to work out. Yeah? Look at this. Printer on. What am I doing not saving this and releasing nuclear weapons out of it? Yeah? We're onto something. But so we need to add into the button, yeah, turn on engines. So we need to add to the timer. Yeah, so it can come on. Fuck, that's annoying. Yeah, she's not gonna quit. She actually fucking loves that about it, yeah? It's her favourite part about fucking Fortnite, is the idiot she gets to play with. So this is the timer block. Let's tell it to turn thrust on as well, yeah? Right? As a little thought experiment. Now, do you know what else we could fucking do? We could tell it in the timer to turn its merge block off as well. Hang on, let's try that. Timer. Set up action. What? Timer. Set up actions. Yeah, there we go. That was weird how it didn't show up. So merge block 1. Toggle on and off. Fuck, I wonder if this works. It just blows everything up. Quickly make a copy. Oh, I'm about to piss myself, guys. I'm not lying. There, I'm gonna have to grab my dick and twist it so fucking piss doesn't come out. Oh, I'll be back. This is your daily Godfather. Guys, we're fucking doing it at a phenomenal rate. Watch this. Huh? Alright, how do we... Alright, let's learn to run. So we have to tell it each time. Alright, so printer. Huh? Why not? Why doesn't it work? Confused? Confused? How can we just go from literally having it working to now it's not working? I didn't do anything. Alright, we can figure this out. We're smart guys. Engineers, if you will. No. Pressing the same button each time doesn't work. Now, it doesn't need any supplies and it doesn't need to be hooked up to anything. We obviously seen it work. Right. Hey Vlad, how you doing, my bro? How's the impaling going? Let's look at some settings here. Welder. Why? No. Why isn't it? I'm doing good listening to Scotland Yard Confidential. Nice. That sounds groovy. Scotland Yard. Is this damaged? It was damaged. But it still should be welding. I should be able to weld this in. Why not, you stupid bastard? Yeah? Actually, I can see already that block isn't lighting up. Let's just pull the projector down and then put it back up again. So let's go... No? Oh, well, why? Have we chosen the wrong projection? Oh, keep projection as well after welding. Well, I'm now at the Acid Bath Murder Part 2. Is that a song? Okay, that's a good thing that we found, right? But... why is it not? I can't figure this out for the life of me. What changed? We just... What? When all else fails. Yeah. Turn off. Return. Projector. Keep projection. Blueprint. Oh man, I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Why? Why is it doing this? Oh. Wait, I know the printers. Oh, that's not on there. It doesn't matter. That wouldn't even matter what block it is. Like, yeah. Why? Why did that just do that? Why? That's Bizarro World to me. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, okay. Not fully following. But now again, I don't think it made the change. We have to make changes to the raw configuration of the missile itself that we made over there. So what happened? So it was showing as red. Now we know, let's just check our timer. Maybe it did save. No chance in the world it saved. I don't even know why I'm considering it. Yeah, so we want the timer to also turn the engines on, right? And we wanted it to disconnect. So it should be, oh my god. Yeah. Toggle to off. Thing is, we kind of need to make a copy of this as soon as it disconnects. Because it's going to want to fly away, yeah? See, like, if I... Oh, hang on, it might fly away instantly. Let's be ready. Control. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so we got a copy of that. Let's see what happens when we just drop that. It shouldn't... Didn't blow up our printer. Okay. Now this is showing as red again, right? We had it print more than once, actually, and disconnect them, remember? Yeah, see, it's doing the same thing again. So it's like... Now let's look at this merge block. Okay, hang on. This button is not doing what I want. Let's... Get rid of... No, that's... Yeah, let's get rid of that button. Put a new button. And we want you to... On off. Correct. So, in theory, now... What we need to do is... Spawn the vehicle we just made a copy of. God, that's annoying. We're doing this so that it's orientated properly and won't fly away on us and explode. Now we want to... We need to basically... Oh, look at that landing. Perfect. So we need to turn this back to its original state. My brain's breaking a little bit. Yeah, so the thruster's off, that's off. We need to turn the sensor off. That off. That's in the off already. Probably because it didn't have a target. That makes sense. A vent controller doesn't get turned off. Merge block is on, and we want that on. So now what we're going to do, let's just double check the timer. So this should have now the merge block in it as well, which it doesn't. Okay, so the button, let's just run through this in our head, right? No worries. Thanks heaps, Owen. I really appreciate it, my bro. If you go to sleep, have a good one, mate. we're going to press the button. The button's only job is to activate the timer. The timer is going to make sure both AI blocks are on. It's going to arm the warhead, turn the sensor on, turn the thrusters on, and turn off. Well, it's going to toggle, yeah, whatever state the merge block is on. That should do everything it needs to do to get it ready to fly away. It would obviously need a target. If there's no target, I'd say it's just going to hover in place. But again, we have reset this now, so let's make this our new copy. Rename. It's giving it a brand new grid name. I don't like that, but anyway, let's call it Elsa Mud Print V1. Cool. Let's make it daytime again, so we're not working at fucking nighttime. Perfect. Let's get rid of this one. And in theory, we understand what we need to do here. That block. Not what I wanted at all. So let's make sure that's off. And let's... Happy days. Oh, happy days. So, we want to tell this it needs a new projection. Fuck, there's so much to do in this game, it's wild. Alright, Alson Wood Print V1. It made a good noise. It's lined up in the wrong orientation. Let's adjust that, which is a little difficult to do because you can't see it, but what has happened? I hate it. It's around the wrong way. I can see it. Why can't my brain comprehend what's going on right now? It'd be nice to be able to see properly. That is backwards, so it's got to be 180 degrees from there. And now it's over in the middle of nowhere. That's got to be 9. That's got to be 9. It's this, it's all bung-eyed. Why? Oh man, I gotta... Yeah, that's crazy how that just fucking spun around, but maybe it's the orientation that I made the copy on. I don't know. Let's do that. And we're trying to... Nope. Fuck, what were we at? 2? -2? It's so hard to know which one's gonna do the thing that you want. Alright, there we go. I can see The merge block is not lined up. Now it is. Okay. So order's been... We've still got to get to the conclusion of how we get the front welded as well. We could, just for the time being, I guess, just for absolute funsies, that gets the front welded as well. Let's swap this button out because there's new welders, and then make the welders into a group. Weld the two L's, perfect. Perfectly spelled. I went to the Leering Center. Toggle on and off. Right. So this is the new model that has the updated settings for the button. This is the new model that should print, at least weld the whole missile. And we understand how the merge block works now. So I should be able to go bang, bang, and then go over to here and press that button, and it should be on its way. So one small step for mankind. It's got nowhere to go. Let's delete it. I don't like that it's not putting the fucking thing around. Let's turn the welders off. Pull them back. Now, this could be the AI is not turning anything on because let's do that quickly. Let's just build another one and then check its settings. Alright, so we have to press the button. On. Absolutely fantastic. It just doesn't have a target. That's great news. Oh, let's find it a target. Okay, so this needs to be saved. So let's delete the other one we just saved. It's called the printer. Delete. Off. Back. Let's reload the world. I've got a save of that, and I've got a save of that. Let's go to our loads and start clearing them up. That's our world, that's our world. Rubbish and rubbish. Okay, we won't clean them up just yet, just in case we have to go back for some reason. New game, no, customize, creative, start. Started out like any other day in Rust on a space station. So the good thing about attacking these guys is they don't have drones to send after us. Let's do it from... Let's do it from here. Fuck, I really want you to fall evenly and connect so you're not on an angle because of my autism. Is that possible to do? It's not? Alright, I'll pretend I don't have it. So, are you ready, boys? Man, this gyro control aim is gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, say it is. Hey, bro, I seen something that they've made for people that are, you know, like got a disability that might not have used their hands, and it's a controller, yeah, like a mouse controller that you use the roof of your mouth for. So like it's like something that goes in and it fits your palate, and then you use your tongue as a mouse. And it was funny, as soon as I seen it, I was thinking about Cobra Chicken. I was like, I reckon he could be using that for gaming. Okay, that was a horrible test. What happened? We try again. Do you know what? It actually could have an issue to do with the fact that... No, well, that shouldn't matter, actually. I don't give a fuck. I stand corrected. Let's also make sure this world we can see sensor range. Make sure the sensors are turning on. Try again. Sensor turned on. It's got no target, so it's only moving forward just because it doesn't have a front thruster. Ooh, hang on a second. Literally just got an idea from that, as if potentially it's an advantage. Hang on a second. Boys, I'm cooking. Enemy base 5 kilometers that way, well outside of our actual ability to shoot, yeah, rockets, right? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking things with my mouth hole. Let's do this, right? That little fucking angle thing that I hate, right? Check this out. So we're in line with over there, aren't we? Yeah? This is a 3 billion IQ play. We're using a problem to solve another problem that no one asked to have solved. This is going to explode on me, ready? Okay, it didn't. Excellent. Control Z. Control Z. Control Z. Control Z. Fantastic. Let's see if Godfather's idea works. Now, we might have needed a little bit more elevation. This might still hit the ground. Yeah, it's not going to do 2.5 kilometers before it hits the ground, is it? No, but are you seeing what I'm doing? It's like I'm throwing a magical spear, yeah? And then the spear gets close enough to my enemy. It goes, fucking see you later, motherfucker. Alright, it didn't work. We try again. Oh, I need to build something into it so I can address the angle. The angle of incidence. Ready? I got an idea. Hang on. We're actually cooking. Please don't break. Excellent. Control copy. Delete. Rotor. Hinge. Wait, isn't there a small hinge? Yeah, there is. Control V. Connect this on to that. Is that possible? That's got to be a thing, doesn't it? Wait, seems like it. Completely missed it. No, you've definitely got to be able to snap things onto things. I think I've seen it or I've done it before. How? The hinge has gone and done something I haven't wanted it to do. I should have locked them up first, which is a bit of a pain in the bum. Now we need... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That wasn't the button I wanted to press. Let's get a control panel. Conti. 100% connect that to there, like that. That should definitely not impair anything. Then lock. Good braking torque. Rotor. Good braking torque. And locked. Now, why not, you stupid bastard? Why can't I just connect this piece, like pick it up and then connect it to that? I'm pretty sure I can do that. Like, let's just make sure we've got a big enough piece. Did this get damaged at all? Doesn't look like it. Ground yourself. This has to be a thing. Does it matter just how far away I am? You would think... maybe I need to put a block onto this. Yeah, that is not connected. Why do I think this is a thing, and why do I think I can do it? Look, I just did it. So I connected a bit to a bit. Let's just fucking make this much larger. Yeah? Try again. Yeah, it shouldn't affect us. No, we're in the wrong orientation. It's really hard to figure out which way is the right way. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're doing it. Boys, we did it. For science? Okay, cool. So, from here, I need to go and get the heater turned off downstairs and get a new drink, and then we're going to do a test. So, the first part of this test will be... So we can put some more buttons on here. Yeah, hang on. We love our buttons. Benjamin button. Yeah, we'll do... Yeah, and we can go... rotor... reverse... rotor on off. No, that's not what I wanted. Rotor reverse. Rotor on off. Hinge reverse. Hinge on off. Quickly unlock both of them. Hinge. Unlock. Give it bulk power. And rotor. Lock off bulk power. You need some form of input. Let's put... Do I put the 1 here? Let's put a 3 there. And hinge... a 3. Is the hinge already moving? Alright, that is hinge on off. Rotor reverse, because it seems like that's been spinning already. Alright, maybe we could put much faster numbers in. Oh, I gotta get the heater turned off right now. I'll be back. You guys can look at this fucking genius of marveling technology. I hope nobody noticed that I came back into the room and forgot my drink. Had to run back downstairs. It's the most exercise I've ever got, living in a house with stairs in it. Alright, boys. So, that's how far we have to go. We're angled a bit better, so let's get these numbers in our hinge. I reckon we can go, yeah, like that. 1.4, and same for the rotor. That'll do. Alright, so let's do the hinge. Wrong way. Now we've got to make sure there's still a bit of an angle there, isn't there? Alright, ready? Release the hounds. Ready, boys? Oh, fuck. Should probably make a copy of this. We forgot to make a copy of it. It really has to work. Oh. Okay, so now in 45 minutes, right? Those guys are dead. That simple. In fact, it's so simple, we're going to watch the whole process in slow-mo. Eventually, it'll get angered, yeah? This is just a little start of an investigation. Maybe there's a way for us. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Fuck, it is going to take a while. Do you know what? You guys can watch it, and you can tell me if it fucking worked when I get back. I need to eat tonight. I haven't been eating on stream. I'll be back. I'm going to get some food. not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed to see that we're completely stopped. We're pretty high still. That's good news. But you guys have got no idea. No idea what I'm holding on my lap right now. It's my dinner, right? It's my dinner, you see? And where's the daytime? We need to get rid of this weather. So I've got fucking unbelievable, like kebab lamb, yeah, and I've got it in between Lebanese bread with cheese and Kewpie mayo. Oh, it's gonna fucking go off so good. I'm very excited. But I am excited as well about launching one more. Letting it go while I dinner. I've been working at this for days, yeah. So, I need to reverse. Let's give that a go. We need to control Z on it. Didn't work. There we go. Now I understand there's obviously different ways we could... We're increasing speed. Yeah? That's good news. It's going to be the best angle to watch this thing. Is that how... Wait, is that one coming back? Oh shit. Oh my god, I need the keyboard. Isn't it shit? Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? Alright, where'd the other one go? There's no way that's already stopped, has it? How are they doing that? They should just be falling. Okay, it is. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic and cram stuff into my face. We're running out of ground altitude.
shelter you want, but once you pick a spot, there's no turning back. It's upgrade or D. Defense, stealth, resources.
Hello and welcome to another Space Engineers video. And today the Prosperity Update has been released. And as per usual, what every Space Engineers content creator does is we're going to go over all of the new bits in the new update. We've laid them out on one giant piece of armor so that we can go over each and every one of the new blocks from the free editions here, the paid DLC, as well as updates and additions to previous paid DLCs. But we are going to go through each and everything and whether or not it is worth your time and money to purchase the Prosperity Pack. And so, let's get started with the new respawn ship for space. So with the new ship that is a long time coming, the last respawn ship was like a relic of ancient Space Engineers lore sort of thing. This is so much better. And this is in the state at which I found it when I started a new save. We actually have a couple of the thrusters here that just have their base steel plate in them. They don't have any of the comps, the metal grid, the steel tubes, that kind of stuff. So at the jump, you're not going to be able to fully repair these. And that is going to leave you with, instead of having two thrusters forward and back, you're only going to have one. It's still enough for this thing to obviously maneuver. You have thrust in every single direction, but it gives you something to work towards, to upgrade for. And I think that's kind of good. It's kind of like a mini tutorial. Hey, you've got a broken part on your ship. Figure it out, how to repair that. You might want to do that. But let's take a look in the ship here. We have a cargo container. Nice access on the exterior. This is going to be amazing when you're going out doing some hand mining on an asteroid right at the beginning. Fly back and plop it into the cargo container. And as we come inside, we have our survival kit plugged into that cargo container so that we're able to refuel, restock, use it for its production, which is the ingots, and get your production started. Obviously, we're going to want to add on in the future, maybe a basic refinery, maybe a basic assembler, that kind of thing to improve our refining capabilities, but this is everything you need to get started. If we close the door here, we can see that we will pressurize. It's nice and sealed, as well as we have the controls to set it to depressurize or repressurize as needed. And we come forward, we got some nice decorative blocks here. These are just passages that are rotated onto their side. They're occupying the block space, and they're doing it to have this exterior wall. There is a sort of decorative piece of armor there, but it is making it sealed at this point. This is something you could easily replace if you wanted to. This is a sort of a free block space that you could get back and put something else in there, as long as it's, you know, sealing in the cockpit and making it so you can still pressurize the space. And of course, we've got our seat, and the ship is capable of flying in Earth-like gravity. Of course, this is base. I haven't put any cargo in here, so it could be that if you're weighted down with a bunch of ice or ores and you're being like, cool, I'll grab some stuff and then maybe I'll head to Earth-like to start my adventure, you might want to head to Earth-like first and get down there, because it doesn't have very much lift. Like, it's capable of flying, but it takes a second for it to stop. So you're going to have to make sure you have you're feathering your brakes the entire time down to the planet, as it's not going to stop on a dime. But this is an awesome ship. And let's take a look at how you could possibly upgrade this ship by us taking the ship.
Look at this completely normal, insane ad. Yeah? Of course. It's the type of game I want to play. What are we doing playing Space Engineers? We could be playing fucking old metal pussy. What a weird fucking world.
That's another thing. You're on a surge.
I'm finished my dinner, guys, so I'll go and put my
About the this thruster burning.
my plate away. Hopefully this guy gets some new content soon.
Spine of conveyorage, solid
That was
and
real
functioning
good.
even in a prolonged
Yeah,
firefight.
lamb meat,
Oh, I just wanted to get rid
fucking
of the one that was
cheese,
actually the showcase piece.
mayo.
Put that back. I've had
Beautiful
that before
bread
where
in the toasted
I've had a
sandwich
big
maker.
ship and I've taken a railgun or I've taken a hit, like a missile hits me, and some critical component gets disconnected. Like, oh, my thruster pods are disconnected. They hit my goddamn conveyor line that went back to my thruster pods. That sucks. But if you run them off of these, they have to destroy this entire block, which is 52,000 health up in the top left there. That is way more than just a regular old conveyor tube at 1200. So you can get a lot more durability out of your conveyor systems with these. I'm really looking forward to using those in a base design and also large ship designs. So next up we have the Prototech O2H2 generator. And to be completely honest, when I heard about this, I was kind of like, okay, sure. Do we really need a Prototech version of an O2H2? How about a Prototech something else important? You know what I mean? However, the numbers on this thing don't lie. They are quite good. So to take a look at a normal O2H2, we get 300,000 liters of hydrogen per minute out. And that's great. And that's in a 1x1x2 form factor. For this guy, though, who is bigger, yes, he's 3 times as much volume, he produces 10 times as much hydrogen per minute. 3 million liters per minute. For context, a tank, a large tank, is, what are these things? 15 million liters. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to fill one of these guys. That's insane. That is so fast to fill one of those guys. Normally, if you were wanting to do that kind of input, you're going to have an entire giant industrial setup with like 20 of these like things. And I've done those before. I made giant fuel stations that had just insane quantities of O2H2 generators and like giant containers of ice and giant tanks that was constantly filling, and my ships could go there and refuel. Not anymore. You just gotta slap down a Prototech version and you've got infinite hydrogen practically. This thing will slurp up ice like crazy and just turn it into instant infinite hydrogen. And that does make it a really good pair for the fusion reactor. Because if we take a look at the fusion reactor, it's got the port there right on the back. It's got the port on the bottom and the bottom as well.
Enough of that. Fucking weather. Okay. Why didn't our missile fire? I need to figure that out. Okay. This cocksucker. Where am I? It's so funny how you fly. Like, it makes sense. It's probably how you would be. Okay. Hello, me back. Hello, me back. Hello, me back. How are you? How is me back? Is that drone coming over here? It is. Let's delete it. You good, brother? Nice. Yeah, winning. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Not an issue. Okay, we need to figure this out. So, good thing the drone's not moving too fast, so we can check its settings. Oh, okay, so we're going to need to sync ourself up time-wise with it. Like this. And then we'll get underneath and we'll check its settings. Alright. So, synced. Okay, it doesn't work until it's disconnected. Okay, cool. So, that's on. That's on. Attack enemies and neutrals. Largest. Our systems intercept. Both blocks are on. Both blocks have AI behavior on. I'm missing something. So like even right now it should detect the base over to our right. Yeah, that's fine. Like nothing's changed. The warhead's armed. The sensor's turned on. That is on. This is on and it's searching for targets. We should change that to closest. Attacking rival Mark 1. Yeah, but it's not locking. I'm not fucking understanding. Let's get rid of this cunt. Well, I deleted the wrong thing. Fuck me. Okay, so we were definitely in range of that again. Why not? So I was definitely expecting to see a setting not active on the AI blocks, but everything was fine. Everything was fine. Let's do a little test. A little science. Let's do a little science. Let's just reset. Let's delete that. Yep. Let's delete that. There's something there. Yep. Alright. Let's put that back. So what I'm thinking... So that's the one we're using in the printer right now. The thrust is not on, so it should just drop onto the ground. Wonder what happens if we press this button. It definitely locked onto a target. Oh, I need to get access to your controller that's underneath and you keep moving. Wonder if this will work. Go gadget. Can I see where I'm looking at the right part? No, it's there. Okay, no idea what just happened. Okay, so this is not helping. Spawn another one. Let's spawn it up on here. Science. Let's move it far enough away from our machine, so that if it does blow up, it causes us less issues. Excellent. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong block. Off. Not armed. Looking in time block actions, this doesn't have thrust turn on in it. Why that? Why? Thrust there. Have we spawned the wrong model? PR was for... Oh wait, was it this one? Allison would print V1. Cool. Timer. Setup actions. This has all of the stuff, so this is the right one. Cool. Okay. Let's not delete this just yet. Let's turn its thrust on. Do a backflip. Grab a copy. Delete that. Fuck it, it can do it. Yeah, it might come back. Yeah, bro, it's so easy to get disorientated in this game as well. Let's press this button and just hope something good happens. That was almost bad. It's going to attack something. Which makes sense to us, yeah? Now, that was the one before. Yeah, so let's put another one down. Put it like that as well. Now this is the one that we have getting printed. That one not the one we getting printed. So let's, in theory, we should be able to just press this button. It should turn its own thrust on. It has no interest in a target though. Why not? Yeah, why not? You've got targets just over there. Targies. Let's have a look at its controls. I guarantee you motherfucker I can't see that. I guarantee both AI controls are on. On. Did nothing. Did nothing. Did nothing. Okay, so now we know that we've seen this print missiles and them leave, yeah, to go and attack things. So I'm a little confused, to say the least, right? Now, am I able to tell the grid name by looking at it? Is that a thing? Does it say it somewhere here? Info? It doesn't say its name? Is that crazy? Alright, not thrust, not tested. Thrust not on. PR. Yeah, PR for print. Okay, well let's try for a meme. Let's swap out our projection. Of course it's fucking the wrong way. Which is not making any fucking sense to me considering... Anyway, fuck it. Fuck it! Alright, so it's facing the wrong way. Like that. Like that. Definitely not that one. And like that. Cool. Fuck it. This thing at least finds a target when the button's pressed. It's already on. Is it? No, it says no thrust. Why do I drop it that high? It makes no sense. Yeah, let's look at this. Timer. Set up actions. It doesn't have the other things that we need in there. Now, me's thinking. What if it did have its engines on? Does it make any difference? Does it make any difference to the whole fucking thing? It shouldn't. Let's just tell it to turn the engine on like this again, right? Just from Memeo, and then this switch. That has not shown up, which I hate. I wonder if I have to do that thing we didn't before, but fuck, we'll just do it now again. Merge block, small merge block. Merge. Back to timer. Groups. Merge. On off. That's showing visible. Everything's visible. So engines on. Merge off. So now we want to make a copy of this. It's starting to get confusing. Yeah. Let's rename this. I'm confused. I don't even know what to write it anymore at all. I really don't. Because it's just changing names every time and everything. But anyway, fuck. New print V1. It's just fuck. I couldn't do this. You can tell I never been around computers my whole fucking life. Let's swap this out for that. Any chance in the world it's going to stay the same orientation? I don't think so. Hey, Krish, how you doing, brother? I was going to say, would you believe I've already forgotten what I called it? I like that it lined up nicely. Alright, let's just give it a go. Yeah? Let's pull this back a little bit. Might help. Just in case. Please fly off and kill something. No. Yeah, it's the Penetrator 5000, but it's being the fucking gay version at the moment. What are we missing, boys? See, look, it's meant to do that, and go off and be menacing. Don't know what picture you're talking about. You're a funny guy, Krish. Funny guy. Why? Yeah, he's not lying, boys. Look, I'm a man of my word. Why not, you stupid bastard? Why not? Why are you not working, and what can't I see? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Of course I can't press that button. You fucking piece of monkey shit. I am missing the picture, bro. That's fucking it. Well, yeah, I'm building missiles, and my own missile ran into my missile making machine, which I'm like 89% sure I don't have a copy of it. Let's take a copy of it. Yeah, that was a faux pas, as we call it. Why? Alright, let's try something else. Let's try something else. Krish is right, we're missing the picture. We're missing the picture. We made a copy of that. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Why? How about, what would happen if I made a copy of you and just spawned it? Do you go off and... That makes no sense. What's going on here? Did that just spawn with speed on it because of the way I spawned it? It did. I'm pretty sure it did. Doesn't make sense for two reasons. Like, but now I'm like wondering, like, if it gets in range, will it do a thing? Fuck. It's not going very fast anymore, is it? Now I've got to watch. Fuck me. Why? What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Yeah? Talk to me. Tell me. Show me what's wrong. You used to be really good at attacking buildings and killing them. Yeah? Really good at it. You're not going very fast anymore, and it's sort of, it's embarrassing. So it's not actually going to do anything, yeah, like, just so we're all on the same page. I know that. Let's let it... If it doesn't get excited at 2.5, we delete it. Yeah, it's not excited. This cocksucker's coming out to destroy it. Doesn't even matter, it's not going to do anything. What are we fucking missing? What's going on? Is it something really simple? Is it something to do with this world? What am I doing wrong, Obi-Wan? Like, yeah? So, well, fuck it. Let's go back to the world where we had fucking printing, flying, killing rockets, yeah? So, maybe we learned something. That was why I said let's not delete that. Is that it? I think it is. We weren't on a hill. We're on the ground. Not the flat ground. Started out like any other day in Rust. My jetpack going. Okay. I don't remember what we're up to, but let's see if it prints one and shoots one. Yeah? I like the idea of pulling these back. That's the actual fucking thing. There is no... Well, let's give it a target. Alright, stop being a fucking idiot. How about that? With... Is that a decoy? No, it's a projector. Well, I can tell this battery to be owned by somebody else, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. That's definitely not what I wanted. There's a space pirate battery over there. Should go and kill it. Are we connect? Hang on. No, we're not. We're not connected. See? Fuck. Oh, it reconnected. Hang on. Definitely tried to attack it. Okay. Ideas. Let's just have a little think. Thinky dink. Now, this is incredibly frustrating because I don't have the ability to do the Corbin Dallas multi block, but if we do... Oh, this is just normal. Oh, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Let's do that. Do we have a heavy armor block here? We don't. Should have done a different color. Cocksucker. Battery. where did we park our weird cool machine? Cool. Wonder if we hit a tree from here. Probably. Alright, let's see if this makes any difference now that the target's already an enemy before it gets there. Oh, before it's spawned. Why not? Line of sight? Nah, because these things go through walls to get batteries. Fuck, to be sure, to be sure. Oh no, did that? Nah, it didn't disappear. Fuck this weather in this game. I gotta just fucking remember to turn it off, but let's just put a battery fucking right there. Is there a missile coming at me? Oh man, I'm never gonna find where we live. Does that make any difference to you? None whatsoever. That. Why? What is going on? I don't understand. Just on the outside chance that fucking this works, I think it's gonna fuck everything up, blow it up, but... I'm not reading in between the lines here properly at all. Why did one of them just go off and attack that other battery? Yeah? Why is this not attacking those batteries that are set up? Is it a lot? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Let's just put a battery here. Again. Nothing at all. Where's that other battery we put in the ground? Is it here? And it's blown up now. Why? Oh, hang on a sec. No. No, that doesn't make any sense. There's a battery over there. It's not ours. Is it going here? Fuck, I lost it straight away. Where did it go? Oh, man, I feel like I'm actually getting dumber and dumber. And not in the cool, comedic way. I'm so fucking confused. Why? Why? Take that tree. Hello, wizard man Felix. How are you, brother? You're just here to watch a bumbling man bumble. Oh! I know, you are that guy from yesterday. what happens here, boys. Ready? Again, it takes off. It searches out a target. Why doesn't it choose to kill that? Why does it go off into this tree and do that? It's very strange behaviour here. Hang on, it's coming back for the battery. It did a boomerang shot. No one expected the boomerang shot. Is collision avoidance on? Let's have a quick look. Thank you very much, tide of failure. That's what I'm feeling right now. A tide of failure. Let's just have a look. Collision avoidance is off. Yeah, so look, that was some strange behavior what it was doing, but my issue was them printing in another world and them not coming off and attacking targets, even though it's like exactly the same. Is it exactly the same? It's not exactly the same. We did do a little modification on the printer. Did that somehow fuck it? Anyway, so yeah, we don't have collision avoidance on. That's what we got at targeting. So I was thinking potentially it was that every 5 seconds. So, for example, oh, well, there's no point me changing this now to tell you the truth, because I'd have to import it as a projection. But nice to meet you, Tide. Let's, again, until we figure out, what it's, come on, Godfather, what it's doing. Yeah, so, like, this is V, you know, like, I literally spent the entire day, all day yesterday, building this from scratch. Yeah, this is our homing missile. We got this to a point where it's able to attack from 2,500 meters out and absolutely do the job every time. Like, it's got a, the sensor won't be on. Let me turn the sensor on. But you'll know what I mean. It's got like a spear for the sensor to detonate the 10-meter like detonator for the charge, and then on top of that, it's got a secondary type of fuse. So we've got a what are these called? Fuck, I can't remember its name. Event controller. Thank you so much. Ugh. An event controller, and it's been told that if anything up, you know, anything here except for the warhead gets below 60% to blow the warhead. So that seems to be working fine. This is our sort of first. Thank you very much. It looking great was a very big part of this. Yeah, like, look, I think we've had it looking greater, but this has been the happy medium for amount of parts, everything, you know, parts and practicality. You know, there's no practicality to the wings. Not so ever. We did actually have some more wings, but we had to take them off. But yeah, I think it's not too bad. I've done this before, this little song and dance, like a few years ago, and I really enjoyed just the process of reiteration, like especially on things where either you're trying to keep it small or with like some form of constraint. But yeah, so this is our first version, and it's just, as you can understand, these aren't plumbed up. It wouldn't actually work in survival. Like, all of this has to work in survival. So, you know, we've got 3 batteries. That's plenty of charge on, you know, in survival, these being charged with 25% in them off the rip. We're using atmospherics, which is kind of weird for a missile. From all the missiles I was seeing today on YouTube, they're all fucking hydrogen. But yeah, so we'll see how this printer goes. The printer, again, was launching rockets today. Well, we've seen it just then. It's launching rockets. They're doing some weird behavior, but at least it's printing and launching. So, you know, obviously end game would be to have all of this completely automated, no button pressing, but we sort of have to just keep working. Why not? The one before you literally went and tried to attack something. Is that battery... the battery's still there? Nothing is making sense. Why? Now... people just watched you print. I pressed the button, you dropped off, and you immediately went out and sorted out a target. Why are you not doing it now? I didn't press that button for it to reconnect. It did it itself. I'm worried it's connected right now, to tell you the truth. No, if it was connected, it would show green. Can I interact with it? I can. Let's delete this. Less than ideal. I forgot the printer, the head was on, but let's just do this. Alright. New plan. Nah. Fuck. Yeah, okay, hang on. Like, everything's getting every single thing's right. We know it's right. It just flew off. 2 of them, 3 of them came out and did their job. They were doing it weirdly. I feel like the weirdness will overcome later on. But, like, why can't I get consistently them to come out and go and attack things? Why? 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 So, let's turn them off, pull this back. Brand new world, let's go. We know that we've got a copy of this. It's untainted. It is... that's new printer V1. Yeah. Alright. I want real enemies. This is fucking kind of starting to frustrate the shit out of me, but that's alright. That is part of Space Engineers. Let's go to our loads. That one I don't want anymore. That one stays. That's ours. That's ours. That's our survival playthrough. That's where we just left. That's got a copy of something I'm obviously not wanting to leave. So now we start a new game. No. Customize. Creative.
Robert better not get in my face.
Oh my my god.
Because I'll drop that motherfucker.
Oh my god. Tank Gaming, you are the tank. Fuck, did we just meet a follower goal as well? 720, blaze it. Thank you very much, Tank. You're the man. Now look, got all self-conscious because I can see a little image of myself and I'm a normal person. How you going, Tank? Very nice to meet you, mate. Let's get out there, put our thing down on the ground. We're just gonna put it down on the ground right here. Nothing fancy. I hate that the block is red. Are you a space engineer, Tank? I broke my ice mining drill a bit ago, but I fixed it. Mate, you couldn't have told me you're a space engineer in any other better way than that. Very nice. Now, actually, will that work? Could we? Yeah, we could put another leg on it so it lands properly. Let's do that. How is there not a landing gear on the first page? Who are these guys? Keen, do you even space engineer? I'm working on my very first spaceship, but I can't find silver. Roger, well, you look. Are you on Earth? Like, is that where you're starting out? Well, you definitely can't put a landing gear on there, you fucking moron. So let's do this. That's in collision world. You're on the moon. Alright, cool. Fuck. So, be basically just like meteors you're looking for, wouldn't it be? No, asteroids. Sorry. If this looks really goofy, guys, it's because it is. I was sick of it when it was landing. It was landing and going on an angle. Look, is that the moon up there? That's where Tank is. What's up, Tank? Okay. Let's see what happens here, guys. Not filled with confidence. You piece of fucking monkey shit. Another try. Close to these guys, and then we're gonna have to go back to the fucking drawing board and figure out what's going on and how this works intermittently. Alright, so we should have the drones come pretty quickly. We'll just delete them first. Alright, that's definitely inside our range. Get deleted. I made a mistake. Fuck me. Why am I so silly? Hopefully it'll be easier to find. I took a copy of the fucking ground, not the thing that we just built. Where is the thing that we just built? It should be very easy to see. It's on a giant fucking square of grey. Oh, no, that's... Well, no, that's not it. There's no way this just happened. I'm gonna have to fucking cycle around. Let's do that as well. There we go. Silly Billy. We want to take a copy of that. That's better. And then we want to go to that other platform. That's it. Wait, is it the one that's got one on it? Man, why is it like? Why would this be an option that you do it upside down? I reckon it's that one there. Teleport here, player control. Happy days. So we're inside the range of these guys. Welders off. Pull them back. Keep an eye on this. They'll send more drones. They'll send more drones in greater numbers. Please fucking work. Please. Please work. Look at it. Majestic. Beautiful. What's our speed? 70. Still kilometer out, 80. Full speed acquired. Oh, we've got a 750 double penetrator coming right at you, big fucking mutt. Let's go. Start the prince. Start the prince. Start the prince. Tied. Yeah. So again, this is just like our proof of concept. Can we do a... Oh, that was a horrible putt. Look at it, it looks like a little fucking... Little fucking missile printer with legs. Alright. Again. Again. Come on, get it, get it. Oh. Not close enough. Oh my god. For some reason I can't lock onto it. Let's just fly in. We've got the drones coming in to... Fuck, I'm gonna delete that guy. He might go and destroy our printer. Should see a couple of explosions in a second. Boom. Don't know where... The other one might have already gone in. That might have been the second one. definitely was. Roger. Roger that. Boys, this is... I'm not even memeing when I say, yeah, like, we'd be stepping into the... Yeah, I don't know, like, I did 8 hours last night, yeah, or yesterday. And I'll probably do 8 hours today on this, like 16 hours. I'm just R&D on a weapon system to fight an enemy that doesn't exist in a video game. Sick. Yeah, we could mobile it. Alright, let's get ready to 100%, brother. Show for the boys. Like, it's able to take a shot as well. Are you saying that? We're taking a few shots. I'm just turning the HUD on to check speed. 60s. .500 meters out, we're at full speed. They took us down that time. So the idea would be is that we're, I don't know, you know, in my head I think we're going to be launching a minimum 6 at once, and the other 6 should be directly behind it. Yeah, like, so now again, like I said, none of this is actually practical or will work. My cat is laying down at my feet right now. Oh, Tank, can you give your fucking your cat a big pat, scratch underneath the chin for me? I lost my best mate not too long ago, bro. About a month ago. I miss him so much, bro. So much. Whiskey cat. So anyone out there that's got a cat, go and give it a scratch under the chin for me, please. Yeah, Whiskey. This one's for you, Whiskey. Fuck, I miss him. So many little things remind me of him. Like, even last night, I went and got the candy jar, yeah? And I came back up here, and before I sat down, I sat the candy jar, like, on the corner of my chair here, yeah? And when I came and sat down, like, just that mass there, like, I flinched like I sat on Whiskey, yeah? Like, and then I'm telling the boys, like, another night, you know, like, on another stream, that, like, a pair of my shoes, they're just black, yeah? And he was black. And they're behind my chair, and just sometimes out of the corner of my eyes, just that black, yeah, like, shape in the corner of my eye, and my heart stops, and I, like, yeah, like, fucking, oh, Whiskey, like, yeah. So, sucks. It's life. Let's see how many they can stop while we print them. Damn it. Fuck. Oh no. No! The machine of death! You still good? We keep welding. Bah. Ooh, what happened there? Uh-oh. Fucked up the machine somehow. Oh! You know why? There's no more target. Look, this guy's just sitting there, he's like, I ain't got nothing to kill. It's gonna have a little damage. You pet your cat for me? Thank you, brother. Looks like there's a bit of a hole here, boys. Shame we missed the explosion. Look at this guy. Didn't even get to go in. Yeah, brother. Your first conveyor experience. Fuck, look at this damage, boys. Yeah, this is completely different to yesterday when we started. Yeah. So, like, there's like one here. There was another one that we went past. So maybe there's two out there. How many do you reckon we sent? 5? 6? 7 in total? So maybe 5 got here. This is a world of hurt, boys. Fuck, 1,000 NATO magazines? What, 556 NATO? Is that, why is that? What? What? Hang on. Is that part of this update? 556 Stanags? That's so bizarre. Because they're MR20 mags. Look, it's an MR20 rifle. You'd normally have MR20 mags for it, not NATO magazines. Oh my god, NATO's coming to Space Engineers. You could flip the merge block and have some of those missiles as disposable missiles on a ship. Yeah, so you just, just like clip on, bro. Do you mean? Yeah, you could just have them underneath, couldn't you? I get what you're saying. Let's have a quick look at it, see if it'll be viable. Well, there was actually 3 still out here, yeah? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, just clip them on, bro. Strap on missiles, chicken salt, yeah? Well, you're right, bro. Like, so, like, outside of... And if you think about it, like, yeah, so we did testing today. Oh, hello, chicken salt. How are you, mate? Sorry, I'm being quite rude. We tested it today without its side thrusters. It was still able to get kills, but nowhere near as effective, yeah? So, you know, as to whether or not you need the top one at all, because I imagine it would just use gravity. Chicken salt, this is going well. We've got to find a way of just getting new enemies to kill. I just revealed my presence. I was eating. Welcome, brother. What are you eating, mate? I told you. You told me where the new enemies are. How to sing a burger. Fuck, brother. I think I've already forgotten where the new enemies are and who the new enemy is. I'm retarded. Let's cut this one off. Yeah. The machine's in an off-like state. Let's grab... the orange SIGs. They got party time all over. Fuck, bro. Why doesn't any of that register in my brain? It seems like a significant conversation I had with you. The orange SIGs. Is this one of those things that when I realise what you're talking about, I'll be like, oh. Let's put nothing at all. It has zero effect on this. What I was going to say is let's just take this. So we're happy with this, correct? Yeah. So let's get rid of its predecessor because we added legs to this. Yeah. So we've got printer V1. That was a failure, so let's delete that. Oh, the orange signals. Sorry. Yeah, bro. They're gonna have some. They might not know who they've messed with. So we need to get rid of this one as well. Yeah. Now, I should be right in saying we should have no actual printers still in our list of things and bobs. That's not a printer. Alright, cool. Let's make a copy of this. You're gonna need more than small missiles? Well, yeah, as well. These are atmospheric. I doubt I'd be fighting them in the atmosphere. Rename. This is... We'll call this V1 because we've got no other ones there. Alright, let's leave this world. We save it. We don't just delete it. That's funny. New game. No. Customize. Survive. Creative. Start. Let's also make sure we turn off the settings that make no difference, but make difference. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go and get the candy jar as well soon. The candy jar, boys. Alright. Started out like any other day in space. Engineers on the beach. Oh, what a perfect landing. Isn't that cool, man? I said, like, how don't they just learn to figure out a way of making the... Have you seen how bad the HUD is in Space Engineers 2? You know what I mean? Like, I consider that just, this is how the game should be played, and figure out a way of giving me all the information that I need in a clever way. But this, I think, is crazy, yeah? And... like, I know you can, you know, reduce that down, but just like even little silly things like, yeah. Does anyone else find it insulting? Yeah. I've only got 1700 hours, right? 1700 hours, and you just get like, oh, actually, why is it not doing it on that one? Maybe it's the type of cockpit that it is. Is that a drone or a... No. Wow, that's actually a drill setup? That's wild. I've got another cockpit, I swear, like, and it says on the middle of my screen the entire time, yeah, press mouse button 2 to eject out of ship, and the only way to get rid of it. Let's actually have a quick look, see if there's any extra settings that have been added over the display. Nothing there. Game. Yeah, that's what I do to get my HUD off with most of the time to consult. Yeah, like, bro, and every game does it. Every game does it. Yeah, like, but there is some options here for me to, like, I don't know. Again, I think it will become something that is very normal, yeah, in games, right? For HUDs to be vanishing going forward. I really do think it will be just imperative, yeah. And like I said, there's already a few games out there that. Why? Oh, okay, that's funny. I got the HUD turned off. Ha ha ha. Yeah, so like, no worries. Alright, let's get in range for these guys. Get our printer down. Do another test. It's annoying to have to do this, like this, but it just... There's no way in the world I want to start, you know, building a new printer or anything like that until... Yeah, like, it's the same as the missile. Like, how many renditions of that did we go through? Fuck this dog. Get out of there. Get deleted. Cool. What is the printer called? Work, baby. Work. Give us a boom. Fucking mint. Fucking mint. Alright, perfect hole in one, ready? Here we go. No, we haven't got the speed. Okay. A little printer that could. Oh, didn't get the gyro printed. A slight issue. There's one. Maybe we can catch up. I think I can just see it. Boom, just went in. This one should make the big butter boom if it doesn't get taken out by the guns. Oh, yes. Weapon system is a go. Okay, printer works. It works when they're in range. Yep, definitely a thing. Now, another thing I guess I'd want to see is it attack that neutral base over there. So, we're just outside of where it needs to be. Why not, you stupid bastard? Oh, bro, fuck off. Oh, hang on. I think we might already have that, but we'll double check. Thank you. So in game, show control hints. Yeah, options, games, show control hints, unchecked. Yeah, I've got that unchecked. So maybe that must have turned it off, the thing in the middle of the screen, was it? Yeah. I'm glad I was able to turn it off, because obviously you could see how angry I was. I was still complaining about it, even though it's not a thing. But another game that like reminds me of it is Scum. Like, even though it's a fucking rat shit game, yeah. And like every bush you walk past, it goes through all the options that you can do with a bush, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, let's just have a look here. Enemies and neutrals. My missiles used to attack the neutrals, yeah? Like, why not? You stupid bastard. Like, why not? It's not going anywhere, it's just got knocked off balance. This one won't go anywhere either. Yeah. Look, I get it. It attacks enemies, but the problem is that my enemies are neutral. Yeah, and I've attacked these guys. Yeah, we're inside the range, right? Yeah, cool they look, just like gliding. There's my hoverboard. Where did the other one go? Okay. We get going. We figure this shit out. Yeah? Right after I get another fucking drink, the candy jar, and have a quick Penny Wong meeting. Fuck, my back is sore. Oh, God. Pepsi, a jar of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Oh my god, another piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Another piece of candy. Alright. So this is what we've learnt today, guys. Oh, I just did a mad fart. This thing attacks enemies. Why doesn't it attack friendlies? Or neutral guys? Oh, hang on a sec. No, but literally this rocket has attacked that base over there. Line of sight? Line of sight is a thing. Line of sight is a thing. Let's eliminate line of sight as an issue. No, it really isn't. Line of sight is an issue when there's terrain blocking it, but it's not really, like, because you can literally have a missile, you know, facing the wrong way, and it'll turn around to a target. It obviously can't see. It doesn't have eyes, yeah? So it's not using a camera. Potentially camera on... Potentially camera could be cool. Fuck, nah, you'd need a radio transmitter to be able to hook into it, wouldn't you? Oh, it was facing the right way. Alright. Just for the sake of the experiment, I guess, we'll face it directly to the base. Yeah, why not, you stupid bastard? Why not? Why not? Oh, excellent. It's foggy rain again. It was a pretty genius play, I reckon. Where did I park my other platform? Fuck, they're getting harder and harder to see. Okay. Yeah, brother. So, again, they're working as intended on enemy targets. I'm... Yeah, we definitely can. I don't know why I get lazy about doing any of these controls, but I do. Thank you though, brother. So no, I'm all caps all the time tied, so just part of me being Godfather, because I use caps lock for either crouch, yeah, like in games. And so just by chance, every time I'd write in chat or whatever, and because I'm a bot, I have to look down at the keyboard, yeah, I'd write everything in all caps all the time. Yeah, and people would yell at me like, "You're not allowed to yell, stop writing in all caps." And I was like, I don't know, I kind of liked that it annoyed people, yeah. And then my dad used to send text messages and they were literally in all caps all the time, yeah. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just be the all caps guy, yeah. So I'll never take any, I won't be bothered at all. And then like when I go into other streamers' chats, yeah, like I obviously keep it going, so I'm writing in all caps, and again, either, you know, the creator that knows me or whoever I'm seeing, and they'll be like, no, no, it's alright, it's just Godfather, he's special. Like, it's how we talk in our heads. Akintaru, how you doing? Yeah, do you want, we'll show you an actual test of it, Kintaro, if you want. We've killed the last testee. They've been obliterated. But we can get it to we can get it to print, and we can get it to kill. Let's take a couple of seconds to set up. How are you today? Man, I love the loading screen pictures. They're so cool. It started out like any other day in Space Engineers. Alright, so we've just been fighting these guys just as our base enemy. I just delete the drones because they come over and destroy everything and ruin everything. Oh, oh. Alright. The drones should come mostly. That bit's at the top, I should remember that. Let's try and get a printout. Go my pretty. We'll get a second one. It'll ruin our thing behind us, unfortunately. So it's not like bussing on speed, but it seems to always get to desired 100 meters a second, at least 500 meters before the target. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. So did you see that? The fucking armor worked on it. Fucking it was able to take multiple hits. Fucking into that. Spicy meatball. Yeet. No more drones coming at us. No, we're good. Let's print a few more. So Yeah, and ignore the printer. I'm well aware how like ridiculous it is. Like we just needed to get a proof of concept in my head of how it would print and how the merge blocks would work. Yeah, I've got a flight controller and combat controller in the missile. Just keeping an eye out for the drones. Um, we've got two trigger or detonation systems as well. So we've got the event controller. So yeah, the event controller is saying that anything on the vehicle goes below 60% just to detonate. We could maybe change that number a little bit higher, but that seemed to still work well for a hit. We've also got the sensor that's got like a 10-meter prong coming out, and that will tell the warhead to detonate as well. Send out a couple more. Yeah, I hear, but my strat is hit their batteries and they've got no weapons. Right, we'll see if we... Damn it, you must have to be pretty close, or it's hard to do it while they're on the move. Anyway, let's... I hear what you're saying, and like maybe it's the case that, you know, you have like one bank of them attacking weapons, but sort of my strat is that we're gonna send enough in to the weapon, to the yeah, to the battery or to its power source. Look, we didn't actually get the reactor. We opened up a nice hole. Still got one defense in there. And yeah, again, hopefully would be in my head. I think we're going to be sending banks of six missiles. So like I'm thinking like print 6, send, print 6, send, print. You know, so there'll be so many missiles coming in that yeah, the guns will take out some. Yeah, but it won't be able to stop the boom, 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 just absolute annihilation that the battery or whatever will take. But again, we might take that into consideration. So like potentially we have like one bank that's attacking batteries and the other bank's attacking, because I seen like a rotary launcher that I really liked. So yeah, like a rotisserie, and it had, you know, it's obviously like printing them at the bottom. But yeah, in my head, I think I'd like to see them fucking gay. I don't think anything took any damage because we're in what's called mode. But yeah, I guess I can show you. Maybe this will work. Hang on a sec. No, of course it wouldn't. I was hoping this would just like spawn angry. Still has to have its little buttons pressed. Hang on. Let's just try with this one. No. But I love watching them fly. Fucking looks so cool. One come over my shoulder. Oh, it's got no target, so it'll probably stop. Yeah, so it's turned its rear thruster off and it's got no front thrust either, so like no way of actually being able to stop it. So if it hits something here, it'll probably, yeah, still detonated. But it basically became a dumbfire missile at that stage, just because obviously it had no other powered target to hit. No new target to redirect on, so, and no way of stopping itself. So yeah, I think I'm happy with the missile. I can't see myself changing that. We've been working on that for basically 2 days. The printer, I guess now is what's, you know, the printer, and then how does the printer, like, is the printer going to be connected to my base? Is the printer going to be in the back of a vehicle? Is it going to be mounted on a ship? So, yeah. Now, we need to start working on a V2, and the V2 definitely needs to start taking into consideration we're going to be in a survival world, yeah, so there won't be any non-connected welders, yeah. So we've got a template to start off, so we just rinse and repeat and hopefully take what we've learnt from this and see if we can scale it up. In multiple different ways. So, so I guess the idea of having this here was that's 15,000 litres of supplies to build said rockets. Now, I don't know, maybe there's a way of like running the math on it. Yeah, so I guess like we could do this. Why is it up in the air above me? I don't know what I've done there. I know how to bring it in, but I don't know what I've done there. It's normally in front of me. I've done something silly somehow. Anyway, so what my plan would be is we've got not a single resource on us. Let's grind it. Well, let's use a good grinder. Let's grind down the whole ship and we'll see. Oh, I guess it's gonna fall out of the sky. Okay, cause we're in creative, I guess you can't break it down and get bits back. Oh. Yep. Good to know that the below 60% thing works, yeah? Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't matter, but like you can sort of get what I was getting at, like how many of these missiles can fit into this in their raw state, yeah? Is it fucking 5? Is it 50? I don't know. So like, I guess that's something that needs to be thought about. But it doesn't matter. We still need to build this where it's able to do this with actual real connections, and then also figure out a way of making more than one efficiently. Let me see if I can show you. You guys have probably seen it. The guy's like probably pretty famous in the space engineers world. Yeah. How do I find the things that I've liked? Liked videos. Look at this wild shit. I'm not ignoring your message, Kintaro. Give me one sec. Also, how's the fold out fit? How's the fold out fins? Yeah. Oh, oh, what a sex machine. Uh, Look at that. Yeah, I like the rotator. All right, so you're saying if I may add, why don't you use a grid converter? What is a grid converter? Out of curiosity, I had no idea. I've not heard that block. Oh, is this like a website that can tell you how many, like what? Stay on this. Now, it doesn't look like this is definitely not printing them. Yeah. Nice bay doors. Look at that. Retractable wheels. This thing's fucking nice. Fucking fold down rail guns. Bro's a god. Now, notice as well there's two racks. Yeah. Yeah, because of the rotors. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Because it becomes a subgrid. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, so small grid and large grid together, do you mean? This guy's pretty nuts. Boris, flick him a subscribe. So, okay, that's something as well we didn't really consider, but this is good to print. There's nothing subgriddy about this. We've got the fixed wings, boys. We've got the fixed wings. So that's good. That can be printed in its entirety in survival, no worries. Okay. Okay, I kind of get where you're going. So, make the welder and make the welder rig big block. Is that what Kintaro is saying? We better start setting up some hot bars anyway because we're going to be building here now. Alright. Yeah, I'm open to that suggestion. This was just a good test of the merge block and I guess proof of concept that it's weldable and it works out of the machine. So let's try and replicate that in large grid. So let's literally just try and copy it. Yeah. We're gonna need landing gear. This time we use the cool one. We're gonna need cargo. Oh, nice, Cobra Chicken. What game were you, like, testing it on or practicing? So I'm just trying to work. Large cargo? Nah, it's so large. Alright, we'll just do a small one. What else? Welders. Is this coming big grid? Sure does. Does anyone know, is there any disadvantage or advantage between the welders? Like, does one weld in a different spot, or... I'm just curious. I haven't used this one before. Piston. We might not need a piston. I've tried on multiple different games with varying results so far. Borderlands 3 has been my most successful. Interesting, brother. Yeah, so I think this gyro controller thing, bro, I think I watched a guy playing a game where like he has his controller, right? And then he just like goes up to, like, he shows to the camera that he like holds the controller sideways like it's a gun, and then he goes like that and he flicks it and it does a reload in the game. And I was like, what? So maybe that's the same thing. Just the speed, so it's faster. I hear the projections like to curve. Not sure I'm following what you mean on that, brother. Now, yeah, are we going to need a piston? I don't really know. Like the curve. Nope. Still not registering anything in my brain. I apologize. I've made a promise to all the boys, bro, in the channel, yeah, that like if I don't understand something, yeah, or like something you guys are trying to get across to me, I'm not gonna pretend like I do, yeah, because I feel like that's like the easiest thing you can do when you're not following something, like all about the angle, oh, okay, at which you have the welder, do you mean? See, we could potentially, right, get away with, right? See if you vibe me out here, boys. Hang on. Yeah, well, it's not going to do the thing I want. Hang on. Yeah, nice. Of course it won't. Here we go. Imagine we had the welder, the big welder, on a hinge, maybe. So I could do that. I wonder how much this can weld. of this in comparison to these ones. Anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We've got feet to build. So I did say I'm going to make it exactly the same. That seems crazy now that I think about it. Probably don't even need that there. Let's put a battery straight away. No, I didn't know that. That's... Fuck. Am I better off doing a survival world and then doing Alt F10 and then making it creative? Oh, okay. Sorry, bro. I understand that. That's just, this is just to prove that the welder works and to figure out how merge blocks worked. I understood that. Yeah, like when I was building it, I was saying that I know that these aren't connected. It's just to make sure that we can get this thing. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. We were just saying that, you know, we're going to try and make V2 of the printer like now, and yeah, we should probably make it so that it's at least legit. Yeah, because that was just basically, yeah, like back of the napkin, and it worked. Yay team. Now again, this one here is probably not going to be the finished product either. Just probably still just fucking around, but I think I'll try and at least get plumbing correct. Anderson, what side of a napkin is the back? Whichever side's got the stains on it is the front. The back is the exact opposite of the front. So there's our storage. Now, again, I feel like a piston's fucking crazy overkill. Always after is the easiest way to tell. The other thing we can explore the idea of is... That's correct, Anderson, man. No calculations or no good ideas were ever written on an unstained napkin. Do you know why? Because the nights you come up with the good ideas, you're having a few drinks, getting wild, maybe having some wings. So what I was just exploring in my brain then is maybe our welders don't move, maybe our projection moves. Something we could think about. I hate doing this in large block, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking hate it to death because large block just seems so goofy. But that's okay, we'll keep going. So like I said, we can just sort of spinning ideas around in my little potato brain here. Potentially we move the projection. Any benefits to that? We wouldn't have to have as many welders. Is that an issue, having multiple welders? It's not. Whoa, I fell over while my eyes were closed. Let's fuck off this piston for a sec. I don't like the cut of its jib. Let's just have a quick look at this for a second. I feel like I'm going to use the other welder. I just don't know. Yeah, anyway, fuck it. Let's... that's that's a banger of a story, brother. I love it. Oh, yeah, I'll share a mint story with you. Yeah, when I was a young boy, yeah, so like fucking 5, 6, sort of that age. My auntie, yeah, when I'd go to her house, she had this like, her house was super like prim and proper, yeah, like weren't allowed to touch anything, right? But around her house in little bowls, she would have like a mint in Australia. Oh, I don't know how to tell you. Sorry. It's called cool mints. Yeah. So she used to have cool mints in a bowl, like in the lounge room, in the kitchen, like all around the house. Yeah. Anyway, I remember like we still had to ask to be able to have them, even though they were just everywhere. So one day she's asked me to go and get her shoes from her room, and they're in her wardrobe, and I go in there and I find the shoes, and then I'm like, oh, there's a cool mint on the ground. I grab it, free cool mint, unsanctioned. Grab it, put it in my mouth, suck on it for a minute, and then I'm like, oh god, this is wild. Like, spit it out. Yeah, it was a mothball. Could explain what's wrong with Godfather. Peach candy. No peach candy. Alright, those candies can stay there for a little bit. Oof. Alright. I'm deep in thought, guys. Do you guys sometimes do that, just from old fears, from older versions? Yeah? Because you're worried about the piston being connected to like a block? That used to be a thing. Why do I even put the lid on? That's just fucking mental. Take the lid off every 2 seconds? Is that what I'm going to do? I don't fucking think so. Let's get a projector. I hate the large block projector. Love it. Oh, now I want bacon. I might have bacon tomorrow, brother. So I think that says left and that says right. That feels like it's... Guys, which way is that information meant to make sense to me? Like, the way I'm looking at it, that's left. Let's try that. See if it makes more sense. That's up the right way. I guess that makes sense. That's right. That's pointing up. And both pointing in the same direction, but that's okay. Let's pretend that works. In my head. In my head. Alright. Now, this probably already doesn't work, so delete and restart. Cheers, chicken. Oh, it sounds adorable when I call you chicken instead of chicken salt, doesn't it? Like we've got little pet names for each other already. My little chicken. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want that. I'd much prefer you call me daddy. So. Uh, yeah, just wanted to double check it. Could work. I don't know. We'll have a quick. We'll have a quick look. You just changed the color of your name. That's incredible. You actually read. That was. Is that like a 3000 IQ play? Is that what you just did? Oh, and Anderson, man, I've been playing with them for 1700 hours. So yeah, I the way I see projectors is you need to see them visually to make them work. So that's true. There has been an update today. So let's see how that goes for us. Um, I am. I. Having a little issue here. Not remembering which print this is. Please tell me in the information bar it tells me which print I have loaded up. Does it? It doesn't. Is there a way of finding that information out? There's not, is there? Do you guys know what I'm getting at? I've retardedly forgotten which... Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, oh. Now, I told chat earlier that there's a heap of candy in here that no one wants to eat. Fucking watermelon, it's gross. I bought it as well. Is that what I'm on? Or is it just showing me the top one? How about if I print one? What? Shows at the top of your list. So that was what I had. Nah, definitely not, because it has wings on it. We can figure this out. There's not that many there. It's not that one. Wait. No, it's not that one. Fuck. I am a little bit worried. Nah. We have to have a blueprint of it, otherwise we couldn't have printed one. So, new print V1. If I find the guy that has been naming these, I'm gonna fuck him up. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Oh, that's good. Okay. So that's gay. Yeah, I hear. No, that's alright. There's not that many there, Anderson, man. Like, the maximum of four. So, I imagine I'm gonna have to do like wizardry on this. This candy's very good, guys. Except for the watermelon. It's yuck. I like watermelon lollies, don't get me wrong. Not these ones, they're gross. They're gross. Alright. So... Oh, man. Oh, it's so... sour. Can I connect a small road ahead to that? Do you know how excited I am for fucking grid unification? I'm well aware that wasn't going to work, everyone. I'm not an idiot, okay? Yeah? I don't want to go through this. So it's definitely a small grid setup. That's for sure. That's for fucking sure. I can tell you that right now. We're not going through that noise. I'm not rewiring the cortex to my brain. Okay, so... Again. Now, I just want to have the right... Yeah, it should be able to work. Am I right in saying that? Yeah. Pretty sure you can do it both ways, bro. Duranimo. Duranimo? Am I saying your name right? Duranimo? Oh, I get what you're saying. Nice to meet you, Duranimo. I appreciate it. I'm gonna steer away from it because whatever we're creating here needs to be created in my survival universe. So I think we'll go back to thinking in small block. I was just saying, let's get our projector to put our projector on that we like. The one that works. Let's try that. That's got the reduction, the stuff taken off the back. We'll just do a quick test. Fucking, we'll at least know. Fucking cunt. I forgot. Excuse my language. Forgot the world is wrong. Piece of monkey shit. Fuck, it really went to town on that weld job, didn't it? Perfect. That's what we want. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. None of this even happened. Cool. Excuse me. Is that really there? It was just resting on the welder. That's crazy. Is that really there? It is. Alright, now it's all ghost. Excellent. Welders are off. Let's make it daytime. Let's move our projection to the right location. Perfect. Let's... Why does it... No, it's perfect. Let's test it. Piece of candy. Nah. It won't come off, I don't think, and do anything. Alright, so it's not that one either, guys. There we go. Because it should turn its thrusters on brake loosed. Fuck me. Alright, well, let's clean up our... Yep, so it's definitely not that one either. So that gets deleted. It's not that one. That gets deleted. It's not that one. It's not that one, it's got a rear wing on it. So it's either that one. There's two options now. Alright, let's try this one. Hopefully we're right. We printed another rocket. We did. Okay, let's turn them off, pull them back. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little scary. I feel like I could have made a mistake somewhere and we don't actually have the right copy, yeah? That lines up well. It looks right. Fuck. Alright, great news, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, so that was the second one. Printers. Let's clean it up again. So it's not that. Delete. Never confident, yeah. Alright. So that's what we're working with. New print B1. Our naming style is abhorrent. I'm not sure if abhorrent's a real word or if I'm using it correctly. But apparently I'm an idiot. Literally just wasted 20 minutes. Yeah? Alright. So we know what that is, and we know what this is. I think we investigate the same idea, but pulling the projection through the welders. So let's spawn another one of these, and then we can just mutilate it. Sounds bad. Ah. Alright, so let's get that off. Let's get that off. Cool. I guess we could turn the projector off just so it doesn't bother me or make me think that's where we need to build things or at all, or direct me. So just a little bit of a vision there. Conveyors are all small block. There's nothing that's the same size as this. There's something for small grid. So what am I thinking? I don't think I can do what I think I want to do. I think this is a large cargo. Does the medium cargo connect to this? Let's find out. It probably does, but yeah, no, there is definitely medium. Alright. Okay, so that does connect like that, but that doesn't help me at all how I was trying to do something. Just need to rotate this. It's pretty big in comparison, isn't it? Am I tripping? It feels much larger. It is, it's bigger. That's pretty wild. I feel like I should stick with what I know. those fucking watermelon ones. Mum of throat. Does it matter which way a welder faces? Does anyone know? So they're connected to the storage. So the other projector has to face the same orientation. Fuck, I can't even see the projector because of the, there we go. So this needs to face the opposite of what I think. Fuck, look at my brain expanding. Phenomenal rate. Get wrecked, Mr. Tracy. I don't have FASD. You do. Alright. Projector's there, it doesn't matter about that. But now it will, because we're moving this, actually. One, two, three, four. That was a misclick. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think where this is in relation to these is important. I'm not giving it the same amount of importance here. Let's just put something somewhere because right now my brain's not actually doing any thinking. Like it's just fucking staring at shit. So let's just for memes in my head get our projection on one of the sides over that. Give me a little arrow there and a little arrow there so I can do dot dot, you know what I mean? Incrementations. Where's that? Give me that. I know that you can get it when you do button pressing, but just have a plus there and a minus there. Simple. Am I the smartest person in the room? Maybe. I'm confused. I think that's facing the right way. Yeah, it's close. Except 180 degrees the wrong direction. Is it your... Oh, is it pitch? Is that correct? Fucking sure is. Tiger. Alright. Now, look, less than ideal that we're even looking at this stage. It's, you know, but again, this isn't a finished product. This is just to see what we can see. So we've already immediately seen the problem with what we're doing is because this device here extends out. All that does is drag our projections away from what we want. So I guess there's two options for that. We would build this forwards so that the back of the print is right at the start, so that when it extends it pulls it to the nose. So I guess we could do that on this side and just like fuck with it. Probably a good thing. So can't remember how many we extended it out by. There's obviously a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then plus that. So my brain's still actually not working, and I can't think of anything here. No, that already doesn't work. Wait, no, hang on. So if that was like that. Let's have a little play. Something doesn't feel right. Nope. That's right. Does that weld that? Does orientation matter? We can do a little test. We can just fucking tell this welder to turn on. Let's do that. Oh fuck, my arm's almost dead. Fuck, we might be cooked. Which fucking welder are you gonna be? Welder 5 or welder 6? Would you have a look at that, boys? Piece of candy. So, fuck. I forgot to charge my phone for like 3 days. Alright. So that's the thing. That's the thing. is upside down, yeah. But this orientation of this could change, you know what I mean? That could actually be the right way up. This might be a really good starting point for something, because I can sort of see that, you know, we could have another arm coming off here, another arm coming off underneath it, a rotor here, and, you know, we'd print on two sides, yeah? Print to, rotate, shoot to, print to, rotate, shoot to. So they'd all be going, you know, potentially, if this is a thing that could work, they could be going out in pairs. I think this is... I can't put it back. It was gay watermelon. Oh, it's disgusting. Disgusting. Whoever designed that lolly should fucking go away for fucking making the world's first fucking edible hate crime. Welder getting stuck? Yeah? Is that what's going on? I think the piston stopped all by itself. It's getting stuck. Cool. Much further away. Much further away and still getting printed. Man, I don't want to fucking pick the wrong one this time. Alright. So... Yep. We're coming back to this. We need a lot more mental capacity. Fuck, I'm not sure if I've done it again. Is this another watermelon one? It is. Two in a row. Yeah, it's horrible. Such a horrible candy. Like, you'd probably eat it if you didn't have any candy. Yeah? Boys, we're going to go and see my friend. My special, special friend, Mr. Skeptical. Yeah? Thanks everyone for hanging out. Another non-stream days stream. So, that's been fun. I'm going to do 7 days of streaming this week. We're going to be doing so much space engineering at the moment, guys. So, I'm going to drop you guys off with Skep. Thank you all. Yeah, thank you very much, my bro. I appreciate it. Did that just cancel it? Yeah, I really appreciate it hanging out with you guys. So, look forward to seeing with you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid the bro.
Whoa! Assault of an EMS! Assault of an...
Shit, that's a bad shot.
Oh, shit! God damn it. These motherfuckers. Godfather. What's going on, bro? Oh. What the hell, bro? Don't jump on that generator, whatever you do.
What the fuck? Then he went flying.
Hey, bro, do me a favor. Any of the raw dogs, they are not ready with the bird. Oh, sorry. I read that completely
To
wrong.
infinity and beyond. Whoa,
Oh.
and beyond.
At least we got EMS here. We got EMS on the scene. You can do it. I just got missing a tire now. Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, you lucky. Oh.